Don't climb on my laptop. And welcome to Himp Plays Halloween.
Hello, kitty cat.
Welcome. We are playing the Alien RPG by Free League. This is a cinematic game, and I'm braced for laughter. I am leaving space for laughter here when I say that this scenario is written to be finished in one session.
Oh, we love it.
Yeah. If I
One
have
session,
to kill...
quick scenarios are our speciality here at
Yes.
Himp Plays.
They are. Usually we specialise in them so hard that they can last up to 5 sessions.
We're fast.
More than that, yeah.
Yeah. Or Witch of Anta 12. So, welcome. Now, this being a cinematic game, death is going to occur. Anyone who dies after Act 1, this is divided into a 3-act structure. Anyone dying after Act 1 is unfortunately, going to become a ghost unless they are dedicatedly otherwise and really, really want a character. Otherwise, to keep things short, I will just be killing people. If you die in Act 1, then it's because you've messed up quite badly.
Can I just very quickly check something? I want to find out whether I've fixed my sound problem. I don't think I have, but
Okay.
let's try and see. Take it nobody heard that?
I heard clicking.
Nope.
That was it.
Right.
I take it that Sirenscape is not having it.
So yeah, Windows is still refusing point blank to do the thing that Windows says it's doing.
As usual.
One of those, all of the settings say this works, the thing does nothing.
Right.
So unfortunately, we will not have spooky sound effects for tonight. That is not my fault. I set it up. It is not Sirenscape's fault. Sirenscape is working fine. It is Windows' fault for being an arse.
Yeah. I would
Not the
deny
only
that,
thing Windows
but
is being an arse over. It's being an arse over multiple things today. I'm in the process. I'm getting very tempted to have Lazarus put down for his own good, but I can't afford a replacement.
yeah,
So.
build a completely new machine. Well, I tell you what, if I can manage to put together my Ryzen, suddenly that makes EYC's current incarnation potentially up for grabs.
Oh, hardware-wise, there's nothing wrong with Lazarus. I just really need to reinstall Windows. I think I know what I'm doing when I finally get my days off in a couple of weeks.
Okay, so I will give you a quick rundown as the sitch as it stands. Those of you who can see Fantasy Grounds, which I hope is stream, is
Murder cat.
can see the station, which we cheerfully ignore is labelled Novigrad Station. It's a standard station. It's got a picture. Deal with it. Ice Station Pegasus sits on the edge of the ring of ice asteroids around Cayley 6. The ring is an important source of fresh water for the Solomon colony moons around Cayley 5. And haulers looking for a relatively fast turnaround take up short-term contracts, loading fragments of asteroid and transporting them across the system. They work with rotating crews of independent and company miners. Company, in this case, refers to Weyland-Yutani, who own the station. It serves as a transfer and supply point, and while previously very popular and profitable, it has been slipping recently, and traffic has been reduced as roughnecks find other more lucrative places to work.
Wait, we're running out of roughnecks?
You're running out of people who want to run their cargo through here. Bigger vessels can just load up and go straight, instead of smaller miners transferring their cargo to larger vessels at the station. Don't me. That's not a happening thing.
Wait, what? I was considering the ramifications of it. I wasn't.
All right, okay. So yeah, basically, while
That's
the
not your
station
job. That's my job.
used to be extremely populous, with many people staying over for days or weeks at a time while they were waiting to ship out. It's now more than half empty and running on a much reduced crew. But not in a creepy way. Just in a, closed for business kind of way. It's Margate Town
Which
Centre.
is creepy.
Well, okay, a bit creepy. But only in a closed high street sort of thing. Let's turn Molia up slightly, because it's quiet.
I wasn't really saying anything, but okay.
No, you were earlier. I'd forgotten to turn you back up.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking, I didn't realise that she had a control that actually made you speak more. That's a clever one.
It's because you're very soft-spoken and polite.
We're getting nowhere in one of these games.
Okay, so if my players would like to introduce themselves, I will start with... I'm hoping to God I've got them in the right order. Yes, I have. Everyone's under the right label. I had a nasty moment then. So, top left, we have Fishy. Would you like to tell us who you're playing, please?
Crispin Crestwood. I work for Weyland-Yutani. To be precise, I actually work for AMS, that's Asset Management Services. We used to be... So a lot of people have a problem with asset management. It sounds very impersonal, but we had to change that because the focus group said that calling ourselves Property Management Services caused a lot of trouble. For some reason, people didn't like PMS as a department of Weyland-Yutani.
Okay, moving down. Shard.
I am playing Irene Dodge. I am a frontier marshal. I've been on this station for quite a while waiting for retirement because I prefer to be out in the frontier instead of working for corporations keeping their employees and contractors in line.
Yeah. Yes, the station is indeed in the frontier regions. Nid Octier.
Yes, I'm playing the Jackie Masterson, the pilot. I brought Crispin to this ship.
Yeah.
And,
Jackie Masterson is a colonial marine pilot who is currently on vacation land leave visiting family on the station. Alexia the Invisible.
Alexia the Invisible is going to become visible first.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I was... my face was a little off camera. I am playing Charlie. I am the roughneck. And, I'm sorry.
Okay. Charlie is... The occupation is roughneck. Charlie is basically a fist-first problem solver. Yeah, I know, I just turned Alexia down slightly.
Thank you. I hope I'm a little less loud now. I was frantically fiddling with my sound controls as well. It's okay. I am playing Charlie. I am used to loading, unloading, all of your hands-on needs. I am your guy.
Okay.
Tragically, our boss retired. Or, well, went to hell. Wherever he went, I don't care. Thing is, I'm the boss now.
Yep.
All of the responsibility, none of the power, but you know what? I'm gonna do what I can to make life better or slightly more acceptable.
Slightly less unacceptable.
Acceptable. For everybody in this wonderful station, because we deserve better. And corporate must listen to our voices.
Now, hang on.
No.
Let's be realistic about this. There's a limited amount of available cash flow.
It's all right. That's why, because I'm the boss. I'm gonna make sure that it's redirected to what actually matters.
Certainly, we can redirect some of the cash flow if you feel that you need higher wages. We can certainly do that. We could take something out of, for example,
I was thinking not exactly higher wages. I was thinking more like a new paint job and a better coffee maker because we're spending so much time in here and it looks so depressing.
Yeah.
Again,
I'm not sure which of them I dislike more.
Like, I think that's just me. I am sorry.
Okay. I will point out that although some people have gendered names, this is purely names we've come up with while character creating. If you want to swap, if you want to change, and for those with non-gender specific, if you want to clue me in which what you prefer, let me know.
I think the only gender specific names were ones where the characters had already been claimed and a gender assigned, weren't they?
Clint, we created.
Oh, Clint was I suppose Clint is gender
Yeah.
specific. I mean, not necessarily gender specific, but could be viewed as.
Yeah. So yeah, so Charlie and Jackie, for example, are free to, you can adjust as you wish, but just let me know.
Well, Charlie and Jackie are both non-gender specific.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But just tell me. So, moving to Moliere.
Okay, I am playing Erica Tenenbaum, who is a kid, as that is actually her given career. She is she is somewhat homeless and has apparently stowed away with in a cargo crate, I believe, is what we decided.
You are resident in a disused cargo
resident.
crate.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
You will have come basically on board a ship, possibly with parents, possibly just stowed away, or possibly worked a passage. Entirely up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But you disembarked because you thought the station was going to be more interesting. You were wrong.
Okay. Sounds fair. I prefer the stowed away and then took up residence options. So I am, I think, about 8 years old, and and was that crashing in my? Okay.
We all heard crashing. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, okay.
I was doing things.
Okay.
As
That's
usual.
Okay. I
was
wasn't sure if it was
existing,
my
I'm
fault.
sorry.
How dare
No,
you.
I'm sorry. Okay. Basically, my main companion is a small kitten who is named Avocado, and I keep him in my lunchbox with air holes when he needs to be secured.
Okay.
And it's basically two of us against the world.
Right. Yes. Avocado was acquired about a month ago as a small scrap from a ship whose ship's cat had kittens en route, and they were just distributing out the kittens at random. Basically, Avocado is now 10 weeks old and has paws roughly the size of his head. To give you an idea of how big he's likely to get if he lives.
Reminds me of somebody.
Yeah, there may have been a certain element, but I was thinking both of the Tweedles and Sasquatch.
And Sasquatch, yeah, Sasquatch was called Sasquatch for a reason.
Yes. She never got that big, but the paws were like 4 times bigger than a cat of her size. Right. So that's that. And Felix, last but by no means not least.
Well, yeah, no one can see how short I am on camera, so it's fine.
I have no idea how tall anyone is except fish.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you have met me, so you know.
Yeah, good point. Okay.
Right. Give me 2 seconds. I need to find my accent.
Okay. Brace yourself, kids.
Oh god.
It doesn't help that I did a very poor Russian accent for a game yesterday, so now I need to find.
They can be addictive. Once you start doing one, it's hard to get.
The Russians are very easy to fall into, but that's not what we're doing today. Today we're doing. Right. Okay. So we are over here now. Right. Okay. So I'm playing Clint Lockwood. He is the medic on the ship, and he's all cleared. His latest psych evaluation has deemed him fit for service. So we are ready to take this by the beard. Yes.
Right.
Holding on to it.
In my lack of beard.
You're just clinging on to the plot there. Right. So, we are starting on... Oh my god, where's it gone? Sorry, hang on. Ever have that, I know I wrote this into the plot, where the hell's it gone?
Hey, it wasn't the players that lost the plot this time.
Hey.
I mean,
we're going to get there. Just give us a second, yeah.
Yeah, this game has a stress mechanic. We will be losing the plot.
And our goddamn minds.
That's because I put it later in the plot. Is that a specific type of Swedish accent?
Well, it's mainly just inspired. It's mainly just inspired by my grandparents, if I'm being honest. And sometimes my father, when he tries to act stupid for the border police.
That just opens a whole can of worms as to under what circumstances. Okay. Oh god. This is a horror scenario. Horror. Think scared. Think fear.
Right. Stop laughing, all of you.
Alone in the dark.
Seriously, spooky, creepy.
Right. So.
Probably have actually left my main light off, shouldn't I? For atmospheric purposes.
So, Jackie and Crispin have arrived on Pegasus. Everybody else is already a resident, but they've passed through passport control, which was a bloke with a handheld tablet who glanced at their passes and went, okay. Yeah. Crispin is here to do a feasibility assessment to determine largely the sale price of Pegasus. And Jackie is here to visit family. So, Crispin, what is your first move? Having now...
Obviously, I'm going to need to speak to whoever's in charge, who should be expecting me, because after all, the company must have alerted them that I was on my way.
Yep.
So, little disappointed that there is nobody here to greet me.
Okay, yes, an alert did indeed go out to the computer of the email account of the administrator. The administrator who currently isn't here, and to whose account Charlie has no access.
Yeah, so, what's the name of the administrator? I logically should know who I was coming here to see.
Your administrator is called... Oops, I did actually note down the name. So not appearing in this... Virgil Lindsay. That was it.
Oh, Virgil.
Excuse me, I seem to be a little lost. I'm sorry. I'm here to speak with Virgil Lindsay. I was expecting to be met.
You was?
Well, yes.
Who was you expecting to be met by?
Lindsay?
Won't be Lindsay.
Look, I'm here on official business. Okay, I'm from asset management. So really, I need to speak to whoever's in charge. So where can I find Virgil Lindsay?
Well, Virgil Lindsay's on Solomon 3, but that's not here.
Wait, what? Hang on. No. Pulls out data pad and starts pressing buttons. No. Lindsay is the administrator here on Pegasus.
Well, yeah.
So why is he not here?
Your company.
Okay, so who's doing his job? Somebody must be in charge.
Hi, Charlie. Soot wants to talk to you. This is across the loading bay.
So many short straws.
Charlie, you're up. The customs attendant has just yelled out for your attention.
Are you in charge here?
You're muted.
Wait a minute, you put a mute in charge? How does that work?
Ooh,
Surely there are
Okay.
efficiency issues.
Yes, we love Crispin. He's
There's-
somehow managing to be rude and ableist all in one go. Excellent.
Sir, I have been petitioning for accessibility for so long, and I'm very sure that you didn't get any of my letters. That's one. Two, who are you?
My name is Crestwood. I'm from Asset Management. We sent all of the relevant documentation through. My office sent everything through. I'm here to do an assessment of the station for its future operable status.
I can furnish you with a list of whatever needs improvement and quality of life stuff, and I am pretty sure I also have a copy of the petition I sent you for a new coffee maker. Yeah. Let me just find it. And
That's not really my job.
I'm
okay,
sorry. You said asset management. I assume you're like logistics, where you carry stuff from one side to the other, but also with money.
No.
So like,
No. We used to be called property management, but they changed our title. It's asset management now.
logistics.
I'm here to report back on the status of the station, so that
It's working.
so that proactive measures can be taken in future to ensure that it remains a vital and effective part of the Weyland-Yutani family.
It's why I told you that I can give you the proper paper for it. Just let me find it, because I have them in my office, which is not
Office. An office
not the
that sounds
boss's office.
dear.
Because the boss didn't leave me the key to his office, which kind of sucks, because if you need any papers from that, I don't have it.
Okay, well we sent yes, we sent the administrator a data packet with all of the relevant information for my visit.
I'm sorry that you did,
Apparently-
because the
Apparently
administrator
that never
is
reached you.
away.
So I'm going to need
I'm the
to see
union
whether I
rep.
can-
Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you, Charlie.
I'm going to need to see whether I have a copy of that on my pad that I can give you.
Thanks. That's really nice of you.
We'll sort it out. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be just fine.
Crispin is already
Let's-
a classic
office, you
fishy
say.
character.
Let's go to the office. That's not the ideal place to have this conversation.
Right, okay, as you are walking across the loading bay, there is a noise and the lights dim. And for a period of perhaps 5 seconds, the entire station goes mechanically silent.
Is that
Well,
normal?
shit.
Okay, moving to Irene, who is also in the landing area. I will show you how the station is arranged, which is that guy. So basically, come here. You are on deck B at the moment.
And where? Is there actually
I have actually
image?
I had shared it, but apparently I hadn't shared it. Go figure.
That's in the images. It's the detailed
Images.
deck layout.
There you go.
There we go.
God, it's big.
Oh, that,
That is
yes.
huge.
Oh, Okay.
Wow.
So yeah,
Well, I
you
guess it
get
is a
the second
station,
one up.
so
Yep, it is indeed.
Yeah.
So
Listen,
I can't fit it all on my screen at once.
yes.
There should be a little
Yeah.
handle
trying to
that you
get-
can change the window size down.
Yeah, I'm trying to
right
get
corner.
far
You
enough
probably do it from
down
any
to
edge,
get the.
actually.
Yeah, trying to get far enough to. Okay.
you could also right-click and press resize and small size.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Super. Thank you.
Okay.
And you see, I've been using Fantasy Grounds for ages now, and I've never known that was there.
wow, that's amazing. Thank you so
What can I
much.
say?
Super.
So yes, you made your
unless-
way down the main concourse to the cargo deck. It's where all the fun is currently happening. So, Irene, acting upon reports that some cargo loaders have gone missing over the last couple of weeks, you are investigating and poking your nose around the cargo decks.
Oh,
You've
great.
been speaking to some loaders and unloaders, but haven't really encountered anything of use as yet.
Okay.
However, in the course of your investigation, you have encountered a large cargo container which is marked hazmat, but the lock has been broken. Inside, you find what can legitimately be described as a nest. Lots of blankets, clothing, all piled up together. And inside, nestled in amongst the cocoons, is a small-ish child.
All right. I bang on the cargo ship.
Okay?
Or on,
Bam, 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 bam.
oh, there's also a cat. Great. Fantastic.
Nope. No cat here. No. Nobody here at all. Nope. Just keep going. Don't mind me. Don't mind because I'm not here. Yeah.
Of course
it.
you're not here. But unfortunately, you not being here means me taking you elsewhere.
You really
You
don't
can't
have
hang
to
out
do
down
that.
here.
No.
No, you cannot.
No. It's perfectly fine. We're all good, and we're not here like we established. So just continue on your day. Everything's good.
Irene casually folds her arms in such a way that her long jacket actually moves to the side, and you see her gun.
Turned up 5
Well-
minutes threatening a child with a gun. Okay.
That's
I
job.
am threatening a stowaway because they're not coming along with me quietly.
This could be the trustworthy adult, you know. This could be your adult that you can glom onto.
I didn't
Yeah,
say
but
I was doing it on purpose. It just shows.
Yeah.
I'm not
And I am
looking
very
for.
severe.
And I'm not looking for a trustworthy adult. I'm looking to have fun and screw the adults. I don't care
Okay.
about them. Okay.
Look.
Well,
You're not in trouble. I can't leave you down here in the cargo bay. One, not sure how safe it is. There are adults going missing, let alone the fact that you probably don't belong on this station. So,
oh, okay. So, can Avocado at least come with me? I'm
I
not
don't see
leaving
why not.
Avocado. Okay.
cats are
Having so
useful around the
much
station.
Having so much fun while playing a cat. I mean, come on.
Okay.
Do you need me to help collect your nest?
It's my home. Thank you. You don't have to call it a nest. God, adults are so rude. Okay. I can carry it all. Thank you. I'm completely self-sufficient. I don't need help from you.
Well, I mean, do you know where to go to sign up for a room to stay in?
Well, I found this one without having to sign up for anything.
Yeah, this is not a room.
Is if you make it.
And if we spaced it while you're in it because we no longer needed it, or it was broken and no one looked inside?
Then so what?
Oh my god. That's getting seriously some Zen attitude there. I die.
Yeah, basically, I'd be a little bit mad that Avocado would die too, but you know.
Yeah, well, there are better
like-
living spaces. There's a lot of people that have been leaving the station since it's not going to be open for much longer anyway. I mean, I'm looking forward to leaving this place myself. So we can find you a much more comfortable place, far away from everyone else, but just not down here where work is being done, okay?
Okay.
Fine.
There is a... And we hit the point where there is a power burnout. 5 seconds.
Oh, dear God.
All
I
the
immediately whip out
machinery
my
stops.
flashlight. Immediately.
I didn't do anything.
No sound
Come
of
on, lady.
pumps. No sound of machinery. Anything that's wired in stops. 5 full seconds. So, moving on to... Just check. Oh, there. Done that. Make me an observation check, please, Irene.
That's you, Shard.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Make me an observation roll.
It's buried. It's buried.
You got problems.
Yeah. Oh, it's not buried. It's right there at the top. I am an idiot.
Oh, we've lost Nid.
Oh, no.
No, I haven't.
I see him.
He lost you from
But-
Fantasy Grounds, apparently. It says you're disconnected.
Oh,
Oh.
fantasy grounds.
Weird,
Oh.
because I'm inside Fantasy
Okay.
Ground still.
If you can get it, then we will just go with that. Okay.
That's 2 successes. I
Yep.
think. Wait, am I missing
That
one?
is indeed 2 successes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, it was covered up on my screen.
No, it's cool. That's 2 successes.
No,
That's
I'm out.
absolutely fine.
Yeah. Now it kicked me out.
Okay.
I'm just trying to reconnect then.
No problem. Right. While standing there, torch out in this cargo container, you hear above you a noise as of metal on metal scraping along the length of the top of the container.
Yeah, it does that.
The one that we're
sometimes.
in?
Yes.
Mm.
And then outside, the lights come back on, and all the standard station noises start again.
Yeah. So
No,
if you want,
Hold. Quiet. I actually pull out my gun and walk out to look out.
Uh-huh. It's people loading, unloading, bitching about the power outage again.
Can I actually see above the cargo container, or is it huge?
It is much like your standard cargo containers, so they're about 10 feet high.
Okay.
They are the things that, classic small houses can be made of these days.
Yeah. I'm going to back up far enough to see if there's anything up there from the angle that I'm at.
Okay. You can't see anything from ground level. On the other hand, you could probably climb up there fairly easily.
can Erica, while Irene is doing this, start knocking on the side of the container door wall, just to mess with her?
You can indeed.
Okay, I would like to do that,
Tap.
please.
Tap, 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 tap. Okay, there is a light knocking coming from the side of the container.
Yeah, that's not the sound I heard. I'm dealing with a kid.
Yeah.
That's a parental voice.
I'm not. Oh, no. Irene's not saying that. That's what Irene is thinking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to climb up to try and get a look.
Okay. Right. Along the whole length of the top of the cargo container, I'll move you guys around because I keep looking down at your picture, and of course I should be looking at the camera, is a wide trail of what you assume to be blood. And it's very wet. And it just runs front to back.
Oh, so it goes all the way to the end?
Goes all the way to the back of the container, yeah.
I guess the ceiling of this level is not close enough to the container to be able to climb up to or jump onto something, at least for a human.
No, it's quite high ceilings. You've got crane chains, you've got assorted stacks of old boxes, other containers. But yeah, all you've got here is a wet blood trail running along the length.
I am the only law on this station. I just want to retire. I go back to the edge, pop my head down, and all right. I didn't catch your name, but you definitely should probably skedaddle out of here. I might catch you again later. Maybe you'll find another hidey hole, but not down here. This is not a safe place.
Fine. Erica collects her things and avocado.
Be quick about it.
And walks slowly away from the cargo container.
Okay. Cutting to. I've had Irene and Erica. We've had Charlie and Crispin. So we have Jackie.
Yeah.
Who is headed for the family, I suppose the family business. Having abandoned the arsehole he flew in. And...
Oh, was there somebody else on the shuttle as well?
There were a couple of people, you didn't speak to them. Beneath your notice. Where has that gone? Please come to Dretty, thank you. I want to see my players. Well, want is too strong a term.
Rude, but okay. Rude but fair.
Valid, yes.
Okay, yes, you can make your way to Last Will, which is the bar your parents run.
Cool. Safe bar.
Drinking in said bar are several of the local roughnecks. Roughneck being a catch-all term for anyone who doesn't have another job title.
Yeah.
And also Clint, who is having a restorative measure of something which probably safely used to disinfect your equipment.
Oh no! It's in the coffee cup, so no one can tell. I'm a professional.
Okay.
I just drink my coffee, go. Oof.
Okay, you're definitely
Good
on
coffee.
You're on the coffee plus option. The bartender and owner, bartenders and owners. The gentleman is called Samuel, and his lady wife is called Sheila. So Samuel and Sheila Masterson. You have a drink as and when you wish. So, you see, I'm just going to have to start killing characters off because there's too many people, so it'll be fine.
Rude,
It's my solution to too big a cast.
but fair.
Aliens.
We'll just take a note of this strategy for use in Slaughterdeep then, shall I?
Yeah, thank you. You
Bring
haven't
you
got
next
too many
week.
people.
Just remember that, right?
Yeah, that's true. Do they need marshmallows? Okay, So yes, you're having your coffee plus, and a gentleman in a flight suit, quite a smart-looking gentleman in a flight suit, walks in.
I give a little with my coffee cup. It's a little.
I wink back like I.
Okay, flirting confirmed. Okay, so
But is it murder flirting?
actually,
Well,
conceivably,
I do it with a deadpan face, like my character is. Like, hiya. Just
yes.
kind of acknowledging his existence, and that's it.
That's all I need.
So Clint takes one look at this person and instantly starts ticking off PTSD, dissociation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are greeted as you are the prodigal son. You are greeted with open arms by your mum, who immediately hands you a tray of mugs and tells you to get cleaning. And then asks if you want her to sling your bag in your old room. Given that you haven't actually been here before, more than once or twice, old room is a bit of a relative term. But essentially there's a cubby hole that has been set up, so all your personal belongings that you haven't taken to the core have been left here. But yes, there you are in your flight suit with a with an apron on, washing
Cups. Yeah.
sticky cups. Right. This is it's a warm and friendly atmosphere overall, boosted by the fact that it is also the only drinking hole on the whole station. Technically, alcohol's banned in private quarters. I will say technically.
I carry a flask of hard liquor around with me, okay?
And I have a coffee thermos.
Oh no, do we know each other then?
Yeah, probably. I think it's quite possible that one of you is probably the person who has the contact with some of the cargo haulers for your own private goods coming in.
It's very important when it comes to the medical business to have alcohol.
It's amazing how much time I spend in cargo.
Some people need it for like restorative reasons. I need to find the accent again. Well, you see, some people need it for restorative. This is hard. I hate this. But I just want to point this out. This is the worst. This is the worst decision I made so far.
Felix, I just want to say I appreciate you, and your doctor is the same as my doctor.
Yeah, I just want to know why all the doctors who get played in our games are either drug dealers, drug addicts, or dealing illicit hooch.
All of the above.
All of the above, yeah. What is it about medics in our games? They all end up as alcoholics.
Have you seen the shit that they've seen?
Well, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
By the way, just a technical thing. I am showing some dropped frames. I hope it's okay. If people are having trouble with the stream, then sing out and let me know. I don't know what I can do, but I will see what I can. Actually, what I can do is close any unnecessary processes. So that, for starters. Can't close that, can't close that. Okay, there's a limit. So, but yeah, it's showing a slightly demanding bitrate indicator, so let me know if there's problems, okay? So, yes, you can start drinking and start washing. And into the bar walks, well, I say walks. Apparently he's walking on the deck of a moving ship, judging by the way his footfall is going. He's kind of swaying as he goes. A man in a ship crew jumpsuit, who bellies up to the bar. I'll take whatever's cheap. You sure there? Yep. If it'll get me painless, I'll take whatever's cheap.
Are you perhaps in need of some medical assistance, perhaps? Or,
Well, you got anything for a headache?
I mean, we could go back to my office if you're having...
Oh, no, offices mean money. Offices cost money.
Well, so yeah, I mean, I hate to break this to you, but so does medical treatment.
Yep. Yeah, I can self-medicate. It's all good. I just I need to clear this head and clear my throat, and it's all good. I'll be fine. I'll take that one.
All right, I mean, you know where to find me if you need to, I suppose.
You're at that table.
Yes.
At the moment, and under that table later on.
Okay. He is served without further comment by Samuel, and takes a large glass and indicates bottle, and takes the plastic bottle with him over to the end of the bar, where he starts making inroads.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out of him, more out of like curiosity than anything else. Just keeping aside, and there's nothing much else for me to look at except into my glass, and that's becoming depressing. So,
by the way,
I know that my character isn't there, but I'm just going to get in on the role play.
well,
can I just say, by the way, it's quite tricky when you've got 6 disparate characters who don't really know each other. So I'm just gluing them together in pairs at the moment.
forcing them. Yeah.
I'm assuming that when the thing happens,
Alien,
whatever
not
the thing is, we will conveniently all be in roughly the same place at the time.
Yeah, you would be well to assume something like that, because a good GM would do that.
Weird.
Okay. But this just now gives me 3 pairs to deal with instead of 6 individual people running around the station loose.
Well, 3 pairs is a particularly unusual poker hand.
Yeah, you get that as a huckster, though.
Yeah,
somebody may be doing something a little bit non-standard.
Yeah, that's when you really fuck up your card counts.
Okay. And thank you for the follow, Romantica89. This is the thing plus Alien now. Yes, we've had the thing.
I wouldn't put it past Drut. If she'd had more time to prepare this, then maybe.
Also, the xenomorph is notorious for changing traits based on what it comes out of.
This is very true.
Yeah, sorry, I just realised I gave an utterly beatific little cherubic smile there when you said that.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't, not this time. Sorry, that came out wrong. Oops. So, yeah, but would it be an alien gestating inside the thing, or would it be the thing taking over an alien?
This is too much.
See, I'm not the only one that gets to you, Felix.
No, everyone does. I jump scared myself 2 minutes before going live.
Okay. So
I guess we have to wipe up Moliere.
I think we broke Moliere. Kid's dead.
She's broken.
She's been dying for the last 5 minutes. I'm hoping that she can breathe.
Oh, right.
See, this is why.
In a row, I started the game by screaming.
Okay. I'm fine.
Okay. So, as Crispin and Charlie are heading towards Charlie's office, you hear a cry behind you. Hey, Sue, hey, you, Sue, Company.
Are you talking to me?
Well,
I think he is, because I'm no suit, dude.
Well, I see nobody else in the suit.
Okay, so who am I talking to?
Okay, you are talking to a man in a flight suit with a blue YT jacket. Sorry, YU jacket. WY. Come on, Drut.
What? So he is company at least.
He is company over the top and a trucker cap.
Hello, I don't think I'm really who you're looking for, but what can I do for you?
You're a company rep, yeah? I mean, you're a proper company rep, not like these assholes.
Hey.
I
No
am.
offense.
I do work for Weyland-Yutani, yes, but I'm with asset management. I don't think we really deal directly with your particular area of expertise.
Well, I've got an opportunity for you that I think the company would be interested in.
An opportunity.
Yeah. If it's about the drug dealing again. I told you.
I don't do drug dealing. None
Sure,
of my
hun.
crew do drug dealing.
Sure,
you
hun.
actually know you want the Black Shepherd. Leader's Heart is a clean ship, but everybody knows there's shit going down on the Black Shepherd, or more importantly, coming out of the Black Shepherd. But anyway,
Okay, you said about an opportunity. If you can give me an idea what sort of thing you're talking about, I can probably put you in touch with the right department.
Well, it's not necessarily the sort of thing I want to talk about in public, but okay.
Well,
He
look, we're heading for a chat. Anyway, why don't you come along? You don't mind if I borrow your office for a couple of minutes, do you? Charlie, was it?
It's okay. I don't really mind you borrowing my. It's gonna be hilarious. I just will eavesdrop behind the door. It's gonna be awesome. Sure, you're free to my office.
Okay, your office doesn't actually have a door. It has
Exactly.
a doorway.
Yep.
Technically, there is a door. It's sticking out about that far from the frame, and has been for the last 2 months. You're not quite sure what happened, but you think someone tried to kick it in, and that's jammed it when it.
Yeah, it was probably me. I mean, I don't know who would ever do that.
Yeah, it's possible that you kicked it in frustration over, some minor problem.
Not getting a coffee maker.
Not getting a coffee maker.
Or just being left in charge of these dipshits.
Yeah. There is a coffee maker on your desk. It's marked with a couple of big post-it notes saying, "Remember, this is broken."
In increasingly profane language.
Yep. Also, there are many empty and half-filled cups lying around it, which have sludge in it that may or may not be related to coffee. Proof that it is indeed still broken and that you keep forgetting.
So an opportunity, you say. I do, I'm a busy man. I do actually have things to do here. So if we can just get this out of the way as soon as possible, and then I can get on with my job.
He pulls his jacket to one side, and you can see a standard name tag on the jumpsuit. My name's Campbell. I'm the captain of the Leader's Heart. We're a deep space salvage vessel. Just kind of hanging out here, waiting for a good contract, you know. Wouldn't happen to know any of those, would you?
Well, salvage. I mean, I don't personally deal with salvage, but there's a chap in my department who, that's entirely his.
Yeah, that would be useful.
His bag, so to speak. I can probably put you in touch with him.
But what we've been doing in the last few months is basically peeling miners off asteroids. You know how it goes. They don't necessarily pay attention. They get white out when they're coming up close. And some of them end up smeared. Some of them end up sort of crunched. Some of them just break down. So basically, we've been being the rescue service. Pays the bills. But
non-standard asset maintenance. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, I get that.
yeah, non-standard asset maintenance. That's a good term for it. I'm gonna have to note that one down. So, you see, we were on dark side, and we were peeling off. It was a smear. A couple of miners in a runabout had, they were not good. I don't think they were regulars, and
spin on. If we could get to the point.
There's a point. This is urgent. See, the thing is, the smear was kind of embedded in the asteroid, so we had to kind of cut it out and mop up.
So what you're saying is that while you were performing your salvage tasks, you found something, yes?
Yeah.
Right. Good. Now we're starting to get somewhere. What do you think you found?
Well, it's not what I think I found. It's what I found was a cargo box, which it was kind of transparent top, and it was sealed around the edges with company tape. But I could see inside they'd used like ice chips or something. It looks like they've been drilling the asteroid just to kind of fill it with packing material. It's like those peanuts you get sometimes. You know, the squidgy ones?
Yeah, so you found something packed in ice?
Yeah.
So logically then it must have been something that was either temperature dependent or perhaps even...
Yeah. So we opened this up, obviously, just to make sure it's nothing dangerous, and see if there were any kind of ideas, who it might belong to aside from their company. And
you say it was marked. You say it was company tape. The packaging was marked just the packaging with tape, the Weyland-Yutani logo. Yeah. So
it's obviously just what they had lying around.
You opened a cargo package marked as Weyland-Yutani property.
Well, not strictly speaking open. I mean, we took the lid off, but we didn't really... I wouldn't say we opened it.
So you're taking the lid off something is opening it. That's what opening means.
Well, do you want to know what's inside or not? Because I think it's worth something to the company, but
What was inside?
Well, I would have thought it was footballs. But they don't make footballs that size.
It seems unlikely that anybody would be packing footballs in ice.
Yeah. They were like meter half, made of leather.
So they were pseudospherical ovoids, roughly a meter to a meter and a half, and packed in ice, made of, you believe, leather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pair of them.
2 of them.
Yeah.
That sounds delicious. We should fry some up and eat it.
But
and what did you do with this cargo?
We topped off the ice and we sealed it.
Okay, and then did you bring it? Is it here? Did you bring it to the station?
They're on my ship. I wouldn't bring them onto the station because once you're on station property, then you suddenly become station property, and all of a sudden,
with Weyland-Yutani logos, it's already Weyland-Yutani.
Not anymore. It's not.
That's because you removed them. That doesn't count.
Irrelevant. Look, is there going to be salvage?
Charlie, it was Charlie, wasn't it? Is there a colonial marshal or something on the station? Some sort of law enforcement? I think I may be needing them.
Oh, I needed to talk to law enforcement anyway.
Your mic is muted.
Yeah. Nick, you're silent. Oh, not no, sorry. Shard, you're silent.
No,
Alexia.
No, you're fine. Yeah, Alexia's silent. My brain just
Charlie is really, really soft-spoken.
Yeah.
I am not. I cannot be soft spoken if my life depended on it. So
You can. You just press the mute button and it does it beautifully.
Yeah. Well, actually, so far the average is you are the most soft-spoken person here today.
for once in my life,
So you were
Very
saying.
impressive.
I would say that. Yeah. We're calling Irene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Irene,
Dude, why? No.
clicking my pad to a different
It's
tab
okay,
here for
it's
a
okay,
second,
Sue.
making a note.
I'm not
Lack of
doing-
formality, extremely casual attitude among staff and crew.
Yeah, I'm not, Suit, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this idiot. Do you know what? Oh God, I'm gonna have to fill out so many papers. Oh boy,
there's
need
no
a coffee
papers.
maker. Suit, if you give me a coffee maker, I'm gonna make your life a lot. I'm gonna represent you as well in my union.
Okay, look, let's. I tell you what, I'll do you a deal. I will do you a deal. Okay, if we can get this resolved and we can recover what is clearly Weyland-Yutani property that has currently
Don't worry,
been mislaid, and resolve the situation, I will personally send you a coffee maker when I get back to Earth.
So I would recover Weyland-Yutani property anyway. That's not a thing that. Of course, it's the law.
Okay.
This guy is. Oh God. I am gonna page Irene.
Okay, yep. Tannoy over the comms. Irene, you are being paged to Charlie's office. Charlie sounds stressed.
Exasperated.
Is there a comm station anywhere nearby? Because I'm still on top of the.
There are numerous, basically, comm points around
So
the
we all
document.
know what tannoys and paging sounds like, of course. It's
Exactly.
This is Billy but likeable.
I'm gonna hop down off of the container and go and find one of the comm stations and
Okay.
call up to the person that did the announcement over the over the thing. Call them and tell them, hey, this is Irene. You're gonna have to let Charlie know that.
No, it's Charlie Tannoyed you.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, specifically? Okay.
Yeah.
Charlie, you're gonna have to take care of this for yourself this time. Kind of busy.
Sweetheart, I cannot. I will take over whatever job you have right now.
Oh, really? Okay, come down here and follow a trail of blood to see if there's a dead body.
Okay, I'll do that.
That does come over, by the way. It's an open mic.
Not a problem. Get over here because bodies don't leave anywhere. Just
Did I just hit
where you were before.
body?
We're gonna follow down your bodies, whatever the hell.
Or you can just come help me with this. They can deal with their own issues for now. Do they have
Click
guns?
back to his report tab, health and safety issues, through exclamation marks.
Charlie, I need you to stop and listen for a second, okay? I
mean,
could use your help down here. Do either of them have guns?
Yeah, probably Suit has guns, and the other one is just a dumbass.
Neither
Honestly,
is
if it's a
overtly
suit,
armed.
If it's a suit, he probably can't even punch, let alone shoot.
I don't care.
So-
I'm gonna come and I'm gonna punch and I'm gonna stab whatever the hell you want if you get your butt upstairs.
I'm not coming up there,
Right now.
Charlie. I will come up there when I'm done.
May I just have a word for a moment? You are the colonial marshal. Yes, you are the representative of the colonial authorities here on Pegasus. Am I correct?
Yes, I am.
Very well. My name is Crestwood. I am
Can you speed it up a little bit more?
of Weyland-Yutani. I'm from asset management, and I'm going to have to insist on behalf of the company that you deal with this issue straight away. This is an
I
important.
told you it was.
I take it you're the man they've sent to figure out how much the station's worth so they can sell it as soon as possible.
That would not necessarily be public knowledge.
I wasn't thinking public knowledge. He said asset management, and I've seen people leave over the last few months.
Okay.
Less work. I'm making an assumption based on what he just told me. This is not.
One of us has a brain cell.
That's not the issue that we are discussing at this moment. There is an issue of some misappropriated Weyland-Yutani property, which needs to be
really. Do you know? I'm sorry, I can't speak as delicately as you can, but there's also some missing Weyland property down here.
Charlie isn't going to wait for this exchange to finish. He's just leaving.
I think the difference here is that this property at the moment, I know where it is. It's in a position to be recovered right now.
Then go and recover it.
Okay.
That's not my job. That's your job.
Yeah, I will point out, Shard, that basically he's got authority over you.
I know he has authority over me.
Yeah. He does.
There's a reason why I like the kid.
Okay, so you can indeed. I will slam cut therefore to you strolling into Charlie's office as Charlie is on his way out. You don't have
Charlie
to leave.
is getting ready while these two are thinking about the papers he'll have to do, the petitions and so much. He's gonna have to add insubordination to the.
Yep, Irene is 3 weeks from retirement.
He's having a day. So he's going downstairs, add Irene to check on the blood or whatever the hell, probably while Irene is coming upstairs.
Okay. Erica. Sounds like there's something fun happening in the offices. Might be worth tagging along.
Okay, I will. Erica will.
Not forcing you.
Will definitely.
That's your choice. But certainly, if nothing else, it looks like there's going to be an argument, and that might be, popcorn worthy.
That's always fun. Yes, Erica will tag along as discreetly as possible while trailing blankets and the small mewling cats.
Okay. Okay. So, the marshal walks in, all leather coat attitude, and crow's feet, and gives you the stare. Crispin.
I take it you're Crispin.
He never said that. He said his name was Crestwood. He never said his name.
Crestwood. I take it you're Crestwood.
Mr. Crestwood. Yes, Crispin Crestwood. Weyland-Yutani Asset Management. Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what she does when you are
Marshall.
Yes, sorry. Marshall. Dang it, what was my last name?
Dodge.
It was a good.
Dodge.
Right. Yeah. I'm Marshall
Wasn't
Dodge.
Instruction or anything. That was just.
Okay, this will only take a few minutes of your time, and then you can get back to what I'm sure is vital work. I'm sure you're doing a fantastic job here. This gentleman here has admitted to he has salvaged Weyland-Yutani property, but more importantly, he has admitted to once salvaging that, instead of bringing it to the station to be returned to Weyland-Yutani, he has opened the case and not returned it to the station. So I'm going to have to request on behalf of the company that you take steps to immediately retrieve from his ship.
I never said I was not bringing it to the station. I just said I wasn't bringing it to the station yet.
You specifically said that you didn't bring it onto the station because, and I quote, "Once it's on the station, it becomes station property."
Well, that's true.
Erica would like to quietly pull out her laser pointer and start playing it around the room, possibly around Crispin's forehead, just to be a pain in the ass.
I see that, and my stony face kind of quirks.
can't believe I gave you a laser pointer.
Is it really appropriate? Is it bring your child to work day or something? Is it really appropriate that you bring your offspring with you on this kind of sort of work?
This
No.
is my trainee. She's
No.
here to help me with my work.
Trainee. I could teach you a thing or two, old lady.
Hush.
Shoot.
Campbell looks
See-
increasingly
Right, okay.
desperate and says, "You're on the law, yeah? You're the authority here, right? Legally." Because I got a missing man, and I was gonna come see you anyway. But since you're here anyway, we can clear up this whole
Speaking
cargo
of-
thing. But I've got a missing man, and I really would like him back.
I'm glad that you said missing man,
I'm
because that's
assuming
going to help
you've
the
got him.
situation. One, that property won't be leaving anytime soon, Mr. Crestwood. Two,
Especially
a
right
missing
now.
person is far more important than cargo.
Well, that depends what the cargo is, and we haven't established what the cargo is, have we? It could be hazardous.
I can show you the
Clearly
cargo.
temperature sensitive. The description that this gentleman gave me was that the items are packed in ice. Now that means they obviously need to be kept cold. It could be some sort of biological material which might react adversely if the temperature raises. I'm assuming that they are simply in open cargo storage on board the leaders something.
Leader's heart.
Are they in open cargo storage, or are they properly stored for something that could be a biohazard?
And there's no indication
Let's
that they're
go
a
and
biohazard.
see
There's no
them.
biohazard
He look
indication.
like somebody to you who properly stores potential biohazards. Can we get
All
them
right.
into a freezer as soon? Then you can go about your
We're
business.
getting them
But can we
into
get
a
them into the
freezer.
freezer and
We're
lock
getting
them?
them.
No, Charlie.
No.
Let's do this a little bit more.
I am
Charlie
your
wasn't there.
superior for 3 more weeks. So shush. You. Shush. Child. You're okay. I like you.
Good. I like you too.
Suit.
And so does Avocado.
Dumbass. The two of us. And oh God, I ring you, but you shut up. We're going to your goddamn hero heart or whatever the hell your
Okay.
ship is. And we're gonna look at this cargo hold and see if it's actually legitimately a hazard. Because if you brought something hazardous into my station, I'm gonna tan your hide. I'm gonna
This is
strip. Shut up, Suit. I'm gonna
serious
strip you.
legislation.
Okay.
Yeah. You
okay.
have-
Everybody, we're going to the
I mean,
leader.
I'm
If
not
you
saying
put
that I
us-
am here to file a report that would be used to asset strip this station. But
But you
were I
will.
doing such a thing, then the report would not look favourable at all if the station is contaminated and unable to be
Yeah, I'm.
utilised.
Say hello to them.
They can hear you.
I
Hello.
realize that they can hear you.
You're interrupting.
Oh, this is going to be embarrassing. 18
I don't want to have to shut this station down because it's become a biohazard.
We're not gonna shut anything down. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna decontaminate all of it. It's
If
gonna
it's a
be okay.
biohazard, I have that
Fine.
authority, you know. I can't do that.
I know.
Bye.
I am perfectly aware of that. I am not upset with you. I am on your side for the moment because you promised me a coffee maker, so I like you.
Monia.
You're a nice one.
Mhm.
Kid, you're also a nice one. Irene, we move our butts to this idiot's spaceship.
Yep.
And we're gonna see if I'm gonna throw this guy out of the airlock.
Oh, cool.
I'll tag along, but Charlie, you need to remember,
Okay.
you're
I
not in
don't
my
care.
chain of command.
I don't
He
care.
is.
I am your union rep.
No,
Do you
I don't pay union dues.
I don't care. We
Okay.
have
Exactly.
Okay.
God.
for all of you. I am negotiating for you as well.
Campbell looks over at Erica and said, "Hi, kid. Sir, still alive then?" Campbell is the captain who was distributing kittens a couple of months back.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh.
I've just figured out where the xenomorph is. It's in the kitten.
Please, do you know how big a face hugger is? By comparison to a small kitten.
It can curl up.
No. Nobody leave Avocado alone or I will bite you.
The
I'm
avocado
sorry.
is the face hugger.
I'm sorry, Erica, but your little kitty there is your responsibility.
Yes, and I've been taking very good care of him.
Okay,
We don't
well,
need
if it gets
anybody
left
else.
alone, it's your fault.
Yes. Freddy the facehugger says, I wouldn't fit inside a cat.
Well,
The facehugger doesn't actually need to fit inside
Yeah,
the cat.
true.
Technically, yeah, it's not the way it works.
no, but
No.
they're
You can fit
esophagus.
on the cat.
We're back into the
Yeah.
thing, aren't we? Okay.
So,
Okay.
Okay,
so we're
yes,
smash cutting then?
you guys are heading off
think we're
to
smash
the
cutting.
leader. We are smash cutting to the bar.
To the same ones.
We are smash cutting to the Last Will, which is a really twisted title because it's owned by the Mastersons and it's the Last Will as
Yeah.
in testament. And unfortunately,
I was just wondering, I must admit, if there was a burger joint next door called Testament.
not anymore. There are, there's a closed one, but
Sad.
Or is it actually? I'm trying to.
so in the bar, it's getting a little weird because the guy who came in and is heavily drinking has developed sort of a cough, and seems to almost be about to throw up. Nid, you've been left in charge while your parents are taking a break.
Yeah.
They're obviously really thrilled to see you.
Hmm.
Yeah, this guy's now coughing and he's kind of sputtering.
I'm keeping an eye on him while doing my job.
And
I'm also
In the
keeping an
corner
eye
of my
on
eye.
him.
he's kind of grabbing at the bottle next to him and alternately coughing and trying to scoff down as much pure alcohol as he can.
Now I'm walking to him, pick up the bottle, and tell him, I think you had enough.
He goes into another paroxysm of coughs and spasms hard enough that he falls off his bar stool.
I get up from my chair.
Okay.
I have coffee in my hand.
Okay.
I take a big gulp and I put it back down again on the bar table and I walk over.
You think he's okay, Doc?
Okay. Yeah, he starts twisting and seizing on the floor, wriggling like he's got the worst back cramp ever, and spasms hard, smashing his head
Cool.
in hard enough that blood starts flowing down his forehead.
I'm going to get down and like kind of first of all do a medical aid on him and could you hold his hand please?
Right, yeah.
As I
would you
just
like
try to take control of the situation.
Make me a medical check.
Cool. Am I using my real dice? Or do you?
You may as well use the in-game
Yeah,
and use
fair
the
enough.
fantasy grounds.
Just gonna make it. Wait, which button do I press?
Next to the skill.
There we go.
Bloody Nora. Yes, you've got a lot. So that's 2 successes. Okay, he is definitely having some kind of seizure, and it would appear that his windpipe is obstructed as well.
Right.
So he's starting to throttle. His eyes are rolling back, his lips are turning blue, and he's stifling.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. There's not many
Cool.
things.
I have my my personal med kit on it. I'm just going to I'm going to start administering as much medical aid as I can in this
Okay.
situation. I'm trying to deal with it.
Okay. Your best bet at this stage possibly could be a tracheotomy.
That's when you cut open the throat,
That's
right?
that's when you cut open the windpipe. The
Yeah.
hole in the windpipe.
Yeah, is Jackie helping me or what's Jackie doing?
I'm kind of looking from the side.
He's just watching.
Wanting
at the
to
moment.
intervene with something that looks that.
Come on, please. I need. Can you hold him, please? I'm going to need to. I'm going to need to fix this. Could you please help me?
And who's gonna run the bar while I'm doing this?
Good. I'm gonna cut this man's throat open.
Okay. Is Nid going to? Is Jackie going to help restrain him while the guy's having his throat cut?
Well, okay, I will help.
Okay. So basically, you can grab his legs.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
And,
If I've got to save the guy's life,
I guess.
Yeah, Clint. So we've got him down as better with machines than people. Then. Oh boy. Right. You pull out your packet with a disposable sterilized scalpel in, which I am deeming as part of the standard med kit. And indeed, yep, you unscrew the barrel of your pen, empty out the contents, and are all good. You make an incision in the base of the throat, but as you are about to put the thing, a content warning, gore. As you are about to insert the pen into the opening, you feel something at the base of the throat is pressing upwards against your fingers. And
That's not usually how this works, right?
his whole throat starts to bulge, and you hear a snap as the collarbone goes in several places.
I'm just
Followed by
moving
the
my hand
sternum.
because this is now out of.
And a small, bloodied head thrusts its way clear of the throat wound and claws its way out with two small forelimbs
I'm
and
getting out of that
screams
way.
at you. So can I have panic rolls, please, both from Clint and from Jackie?
Can the noob here ask how I do that?
There's a little yellow button next to stress level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
just have to click that. Okay.
Okay. Keeping it together. You managed to keep your nerves in check. Barely.
Oh,
I think while this happens, I
There
think I'll
is-
step backwards. I have my
Okay.
my pistol on my hip,
He's
I
not
would just
struggling
draw the
any.
pistol.
He's not struggling anymore. Oddly enough.
Okay,
There's.
I don't know this game system. Is this going to involve an increase in stress level as well as the panic check?
I am just checking because that's actually a separate attack. This thing's an attack. Go figure. Oh, all right then. I thought I pulled that out to. Sorry. I thought I had pulled this out already. So that is that one.
I'm pretty sure the baby alien is far more dangerous than the adult alien because they're so adorable.
They are.
So,
They
yeah,
just sneak up on you.
Yeah. Panic and stress. Oh no, that's actually panic roll. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had panic and stress bookmarked. Apparently not.
I do know when we roll the panic roll, if it rolls a certain value, then we do get automatic stress from it, or it should show up. So, because when I was practicing rolling earlier, the first time I rolled a 6 and got 0 stress. The second time I rolled and got a 5 and got 1 stress.
In the stress and panic section, it lists things which increase your stress level.
Yeah.
The last one of which is you encounter certain creatures or locations as determined by the scenario or the GM.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
What page is that, Fish?
I don't know. I don't have a page
Oh,
reference.
okay.
It's in chapter 5, combat and panic, in the stress and panic
Cheers.
section. That's where I found it.
Combat and panic. There we go. No, I had this pulled out, and unfortunately, Acrobat Reader just crashed on me.
I mean, I've got to say, seeing a chest burster actually burst from a chest strikes me as the kind of thing that might increase stress.
Actually, it burst from the throat, so...
Technically, yeah, it's a really bad aim, this one is.
Yeah, so
Well, it
actually
was
getting
going
stress
through the
first.
chest, but then you cut it a nice little hole, and it thought, "Oh, daylight."
Technically, the chest burster is an
Did I
inappropriate
just-
name anyway, because they actually burst from the stomach.
Did I technically C-section?
Yeah,
Yes.
you did.
It's a
indeed.
boy!
Congratulations, it's a bouncing baby. Ugh.
Congratulations, it's disgusting.
You're just a few seconds away before it starts calling you mommy.
Aw.
I'm done eating you.
Congratulations, it is very disgusting.
Um,
I'm about to puke right
that's
now.
it. You need to make
The
a
miracle
panic
of birth.
roll. Yeah.
Congratulations, Mrs. Hatch. It's a BBC executive. So, a bit of a deep cut there. There's like 2 people who are going to get that gang.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically if you roll the face hugger. On your stress dice.
Stress level isn't. Just quickly explain to chat as well. Stress
Yeah.
level is an important mechanic in this game because your stress level adds to the number of dice that you roll every time you attempt something. So as you get stressed, you actually get better at doing things. But this is an adrenaline effect. But the stress dice are different dice, and they've got a face hugger, if you're using the official dice, on the 1. So every natural 1 or face hugger rolled on a stress die does something bad. So although you get better at things potentially because of your adrenaline, you also have the chance of screwing up because you're stressed out and not necessarily doing something. So it's an important part of... It's the equivalent, really, in this game of the sand loss in Call of Cthulhu, is you build up stress and have that chance of bad things happening as a result, and panic rolls.
Yeah. Panic roll will affect your stress dice.
Sean is muted, by the way.
Yeah. So, this thing
We can
actually lets out a terrorizing hiss. That's an official attack. And leaps from the gore-splattered remains of the dead man. Flashing
Who has
razor
also gained a point of stress because he took damage. I mean, he doesn't care, he's dead, but I just thought I'd point that out.
No, he's no longer stressed at all.
He's remarkably laid back, in fact.
Yeah, he's very laid back.
I've just remembered that my camera's still muted.
You could say he's sent like the dead. Carry on.
Right. Sorry, you just... No, don't fritz me like this, guys. Okay, so... You were... Yes. Sorry, brain fry. Yeah.
You were going to kill us.
I wasn't going to kill you, necessarily.
It kind of feels like
However,
It
it
doesn't
is
kill people at this
leaping...
stage, it just stresses people and then runs away and
Yeah.
hides and
It
grows
is leaping
a lot.
straight at Felix.
Oh, then again, I could be wrong.
I am
It's got to eat something to
backing
grow.
away. I am backing away running. I am trying to do the thing you do when you're a kid where you try to run backwards to see if that works better than running forwards and you end up flat on your ass and do that thing.
Why are you going after our medic, you evil GM?
So, would you like to make me another panic roll, please?
Sure. Hup. Still keeping it together.
Okay.
It's all the coffee plus I've had today.
Yeah, I'm inclined to say your stress levels probably should have started at about 2 anyway because of all the coffee that you're downing on the regular basis.
I'm happy to add 2 stress levels at this point, if you like, for the amount of things.
Not dying.
Even though I'm officially all clear now.
Right. So, did you say that you were pulling out your firearm, Nid?
I was keeping my hand on it in case something happened. Well, in this case,
This is
something did
happening.
happen. Since it's kind of leaping at the doctor, it
Yep.
wouldn't be wise to shoot at it.
How do
So
you know?
I'm kind kind of backing away from the whole thing.
Are you protecting? So you're protecting the
okay.
doctor by not shooting at the thing that's jumping at his face.
I think the idea is to not shoot the doctor.
Yeah, that's my idea. I'm
Okay.
like, okay.
So it leaps past you, Felix, and claws its way up onto the bar briefly. And I will take an initiative check, please.
Oh my
So-
god. Because this guy's been self-medicating since he got infected by the facehugger. This is with fetal alcohol syndrome. It's going straight to the bar.
No. Oh, Shishi. No.
This is the worst. This is the worst. I hate this.
Well, yeah.
Okay. And Jackie.
Yeah.
Initiative check, please. Would you like to roll the d10?
Just
There's actually an initiative button in the character sheet.
Oh yeah,
If
there
you
is.
look
Sorry.
at the combat tab.
Sorry. Spot the
I'm
person
trying
who
to
is
find that.
literally like.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you go to the combat tab, there's a combat actions box, and the top one in it is
Yeah.
initiative. So you can
yeah.
just click the button
Fine.
there to roll initiative, and that will put your initiative not only roll it, but also add you straight into the combat tracker, so that Drut can see everybody's initiatives in order.
That was a lot of shadow dice I just saw there, Drut. Well,
Were there?
It was a lot.
Okay. No, I was
Or
just
maybe it won't put you straight into the combat tracker. I would have thought it should do.
Where's the combat tracker gone?
vice versa,
No, it didn't.
Alexia. I'm the Clintus Doctor and Jackie's the bot.
Okay.
Or Dish Boy. I don't know quite.
Bartender.
Okay, so important thing to note: put people into the combat tracker before rolling initiative.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. My apologies.
You should just be able to click in the initiative box and type in those rolled initiatives. Drut.
Yes. So he's got a 9. You've got. What's your your initiative's total 4? Ouch. And
Got this on lockdown.
Jackie was 10. Shit, Jackie's going first. Oh no. Is it lower the better?
Hang on.
Because I thought it was higher the better.
Yeah, in mutants, it's generally the higher the better. But I mean,
Yeah, lower the better. Number 1 acts first, number 2
Yeah.
acts second, and so forth. So it is
So-
literally your order in the turn.
So Clint is going first, followed by the Xenomorph, followed by Jackie.
cool. It jumped up on the bar,
It
right?
did.
It's between me and my coffee.
Yes.
Right. I am backing away towards the corpse again.
If you back
again.
away more than a step or two, you'll be tripping
You
over
don't want
the
to save your
corpse.
coffee.
Yeah.
I know,
mean,
right? That's what I was thinking.
I have extra. I have more in my office.
Okay, I'll take a quick decision, if you please.
Sorry.
Quick decision. What are you doing?
Yes, I want to quickly scarf together my medical kit again, like put the things back and close it and have it with me. I want to reassemble my medical kit.
Okay,
the
that's
one that
what
I
you
opened.
okay.
Yeah.
The Xenomorph is zipping along the bar at speed, smashing bottles and glasses out of its way. Jackie, would you like to make me an observation check, please?
Yeah. I'm looking for where it is. Oh, here, observation. Yeah, found it. Does it work like that?
Okay.
Ah, failure.
Right, what are you doing?
Good.
It is all but at the far end of the bar.
You could push
moving
it.
at speed. You can indeed push
Come again,
the
sorry. Yeah.
You can indeed push the wall. That gets you a point of stress.
And also, do the ones actually hurt us in this game? Because I know it gives us stress.
Only on the stress dice.
Yes.
So whenever you make a skill roll, you roll your stress dice as well. Those
Okay.
dice, ones on them hurt you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ones on
okay.
a normal die don't.
No.
Even if you push, cool.
But
But the act of pushing causes
if
stress.
you push, you gain a point of stress.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And you can
All
only push once.
Yes.
Yeah, so
if
wait, I kind of lost what you were saying. He was
You
zooming
can-
over the bar.
yeah, it's at
Yeah,
the far
and
end
I
of the
feel
bar.
something.
It's basically Viptal all the way along. Let me just close that. I've got too many things open. Right. What are you doing? You are armed. Or are you
I
doing
think I might
anything?
shoot it now since it's cleared away from the doctor and it's on the side of the bar. I
Okay.
think like this is not a normal thing to see, so I probably shoot at it.
Okie dokie. So, roll me a ranged combat, please.
Ouch.
Would you like to push that roll? It will gain you a point of stress if you do, but at the moment you've missed.
Pushing basically lets you re-roll any failed dice.
Yeah, I will do it. I will push it.
Okay.
So yeah, underneath the chat box there is a push button, which
There is
presumably will
indeed.
push that roll. But whether
So
that will just let you,
I
I'm
will
not sure
push the push
exactly what the
button and
push
see what
button
it
will
does.
do. Yeah. Right, it does indeed roll again. Oh, interesting. I wasn't sure. I was wondering whether or not, since you gain a point of stress when you push, whether you would re-roll including the stress
You
die
do.
or not. Well,
It
the Fantasy Grounds rule set certainly seems to think that
Yeah, you do, because I tripped over that in Alien. That is part of the Alien rule set.
that is in the rule set.
You
is it?
have one success.
Yeah.
So. Just check. Stress level. Whenever you make a stress stress. Okay, it's only a problem if you roll a face hugger on the stress die.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, you hit it. It should have in your weapon description, if you click on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have it here.
How much
Surface
damage it does.
1. And I don't know if the +2 bonus is a thing.
Hang on. Let me just get the character.
It's the M4A3 service pistol.
Yep.
Damage 1, bonus +2.
Yeah.
The bonus is added to the roll.
The bonuses
so.
are added to the roll, so no, you're right. Okay, so you do indeed hit it, but your bullet spangs off, smacking into bottles, and the creature itself is unharmed and dives off the end of the bar into what you hadn't actually noticed, but is clearly a semi-damaged air vent. Its fan hanging broken and unrepaired for quite a while, and it vanishes into the duct.
Okay.
Just to clarify, because we didn't do it at the time, it was missed. The bonus from the service pistol should have been added to your ranged combat roll, so you should actually be rolling 2 gear dice in addition to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to experiment with the rule set for a little while since I'm not in this scene.
Right, so yes, there is a dead and rapidly cooling body on the floor, and whatever it was that came out of him has now vanished into the air ducts.
Alright.
And unfortunately, having said that Fishy isn't in this scene, Fishy is now in this scene.
Changing scenes now.
We are now cutting to the leader's heart.
Okay, so I would just like to point out on your gear sheet, tab on your character sheet, next to the weight of each of your gear, there is a little icon which generally it defaults to showing a little picture of a bag. That means you're carrying that item. You can click on that to cycle it through so that it is equipped, or just not being carried at all, so that you can own something but not have it with you. If a weapon is equipped, then it will appear on the combat tab in the active equipment section. When it's doing that, it's got a roll button next to it, so you can roll specifically for that, and it will roll the appropriate skill and add the gear dice and roll everything that should be rolled for an attack with that weapon. So once that's
if
set
I hover
up,
over it,
makes
it says
a lot
carried,
easier.
so...
Yeah, my apologies.
So if you just click on the carried icon, it'll swap to equipped, and then
Yeah.
it will appear on your combat sheet.
Ah, yeah, I see it now. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. This is the thing with virtual tabletops. You need to figure out how they work, and
Yeah.
once you know how they work, they do all kinds of useful, funky
Yeah,
things.
and I haven't, unfortunately, I haven't had this rule set for very long, so I have kind of been trying to work my way through it. Okay, why is everybody dead?
So just catching up on chat.
Whacking markers.
Sorry.
Okay, you enter the leader's heart.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to bloody keep going. It kills you. And Campbell leads you down a deck. It gets darker and it gets hotter.
Is it supposed to be this hot down here?
No, this is kind of why I wanted to talk to you about the missing man. Because our chief engineer has gone missing. And the thing is, he likes the sauce. Now, I was assuming that you had kind of had him on the drug tank. So because we've had to bail him out before.
So,
Yeah, no.
I don't want to sound critical, but during this entire conversation about potential biohazards packed in ice,
Yeah.
it didn't occur to you to mention that you'd left it in a location that is overly hot?
Look,
I gotta agree with the suit.
Mr.
It's
CC,
closed.
please sound critical because I want to sound violent right now.
I think we need to check on this thing as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I agree.
Oh, yes.
It's
I'm not sure, but should we be taking precautions? Should we have like masks or something?
I believe most of the masks
I could
were.
really masks.
I believe most of the suits were either damaged or reappropriated by one of your asset folks.
He
Oh, maybe someone like you.
Campbell heads
really
over to a storage locker, punches it open, and pulls out a handful of elasticated masks with the clear plastic dome over the front.
Yep.
Those of you who saw Alien the other day will know exactly what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because these will really save us from any biohazards.
We don't.
It's
They might.
fine. Look, I mean, you can
Look,
suit up.
I've had quite enough IRL of there's no point wearing a mask. Let's not start it here.
Yeah.
No, that's
Masks
not where
save
that's not where I was going.
Okay. Right, yes, you are led along through a couple of bulkhead doors, which are open, and into a workshop type arrangement. It's kind of really dark and really, really hot in here. And standing on the desk at the far end is a roughly 1.5 meters high by about 1 meter across. Or no, let's make it square. White plastic cargo container with a clear perspex lid.
It's
Clips
clear.
along. Clear on top, yeah.
I'll go take a look.
Okay.
And if there's
Oh,
any
my.
condensation on the lid, Erica would like to draw little rude designs
So
on it.
my trainee is also taking a look.
Okay. There is indeed a misting on the
Crispin is
lid.
being cautious, but is sort of peering over their shoulders. You know.
Okay. There is indeed a misting on the perspex lid on the top, on the outside. So you can hop up on a work stool and draw a little smiley face. And the smiley face reveals what could be a face of some kind staring back at you.
As you draw onto the thing, Not normal at this point. Something slams itself up against the perspex.
Nothing slams itself up against the perspex. What you see is, ignoring the smiley faces, you see
Yeah.
a sort of sucker type arrangement
Ooh.
sitting on top of whatever else is in this box.
Cool.
We knew there had to be one.
And it's
That's,
moving? Because you were moving your head. It's not moving, it's frozen?
Nothing is moving.
Okay.
It's the dead one that fell off the engineer. It's responsible for the thing that the other guys just saw.
Are you
First,
clearing?
hopefully.
Are you clearing the rest of the condensation from the lid?
Yes.
Right. Inside this box, you can see water coming about 2/3 of the way up the object's inside. You can see 2, let's be honest here, eggs, both open,
Yeah.
Good.
one of which has the face hugger inside, with its tail sticking part way out and facing upwards towards
Our faces.
It's mooning us,
Stone cold dead.
basically. Okay.
stone
Great.
cold dead. It's flashing if you want to get picky.
Okay.
Well, I have no idea what this is, but I think it's reasonably clear that your mishandling of this cargo has destroyed whatever this biological sample is. This is no doubt a vital part of somebody's xenological research.
Suit, I think we got a bigger problem.
That's not how I left it.
Suit, I think we have a bigger problem. Whether or not that thing's dead,
It's dead. How can we have a bigger problem?
the other egg, the other thing doesn't contain, and there isn't a second one of these things
I
in
didn't even
the
know
box.
they opened. I just assumed that they were sort of
So there's
pods.
If we can capture the second one, then maybe we can still get this back to whoever it belongs to.
Does that look like something that we should be capturing versus killing so that it's biohazard? Where did you change from biohazard to, oh my god.
It's kind of
It
cute,
is an
though.
unknown biological
isn't it?
organism.
Molia,
Gooey though.
It's been packed for transport for research, very clearly.
Well, then maybe we
Now,
should save it
whoever-
from the researchers.
Whoever wanted to to carry out that research is still going to want to. If we can recover the other sample, they may not have to undertake a second expedition to find further samples.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they should knock it off with the vivisection anyway, and just leave these animals alone.
okay,
How
Molia,
do you know they were going to vivisect it? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look,
avocado
really,
is having a
this is
turn.
grown-up talk. Do you
Sorry.
mind?
Avocado is what?
Avocado is having an absolute turn. I'm assuming at the moment he is not in your lunchbox because that seems
Right,
little
sort
unfair.
of.
So he's
yeah.
probably in the pocket. He is clawing his way free.
Okay.
And leaps down and vanishes underneath the desk.
Okay, then I promptly disengage from the adults and go after Avocado, and crawling
Okay.
under the desk.
Okay, underneath the desk is a wide square duct. Avocado goes bounding along it, making a wailing noise.
You gonna follow?
Well, yeah. Of course.
It's dark in there.
Kid, where
So?
did you go?
I've got a laser pointer. I can,
Okay.
light half a centimeter of the duct at a time and
Okay,
make my
that
way
basically
through.
gives you the shape of the thing, I suppose. It will give you a
Yeah.
range. Okay,
Yeah.
it's sweeping it back and
I'm
forth
not
in
leaving my
front of you.
cat.
It's like an echolocation.
Does
Like
Erica have
playing
the
that video
pebbles?
game. What was
Scanner
that
Sombra.
called? Scanner Sombra.
God,
That was a cool game.
that was a cool game. Very strange.
Er-
Yes.
Erica, you didn't tell me your name.
And,
Kid.
Yeah.
Kid, get back here. Oh god,
My
child.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. I'll be back when I get my cat back, okay?
It's okay. Let us go for your cat.
All right.
Well, you
all
won't
right.
fit through the duct.
I don't
Okay,
care.
make me an observation check,
you-
please.
I don't want that kid.
You're gonna.
Please
a
don't
witness
die
check?
on my ship. There's paperwork.
Shut
you-
up.
Sorry.
Campbell, is it? I need you to
Yeah.
lock this ship down.
Okay. I'm sorry. Which?
Whatever this
Okay.
thing is, we need to keep it locked down. We
Okay.
don't want it getting onto the station.
Right.
Okay. Which check
He
am I supposed
moves
to do?
over
Sorry.
and starts putting commands over the tannoy to that effect.
Okay. And
All right. So you no longer think that it's a biohazard. Can we go and take care of the potential
No,
murders?
can I
I'm not
can I
saying
wait
that it
until
is not
Mollier
necessarily a
actually has
biohazard.
done the observation check, please?
okay.
Okay.
Sorry. I've been trying to
It's all
figure out what type of check it is.
Okay,
that I
on
need
main, next
Mhm.
to the observation skill.
to do. Okay. So it's an observation
Yeah.
check. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just kept missing the word that you were looking
Oh,
for.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Sorry.
No,
Right.
it's my hearing.
No,
A lot of people
That's
talk.
fine. I'm sorry. Right. You. Would you prefer to make sure I am looking at the camera directly? Would that be easier on you when I'm speaking?
Oh no, it's fine. I knew that you would talk to me. I just kept trying to ask which type of check it
Okay.
was, and other people were talking.
Okay, sorry. My apologies.
No, it's
Okay,
it's me.
so you sweeping back and forth, and the pointer stops vanishing into the distance, and suddenly you hear and Avocado is very close. What catches your attention is what Avocado is nuzzling up against, which is the detonated remains, fur and bones everywhere, smeared over all four walls of the duct, of a large cat.
Oh God! It was a cat. No.
Oh, okay.
By the smell, been here a few days.
Oh, okay.
Avocado's having a turn and nuzzling against the tail.
His mom.
Oh.
Certainly got the same patterning.
Oh.
For size-wise, think Maine Coon.
Okay, so
Jesus.
So
quite
you know
large.
those kinds of 3 or 4
Wow.
foot long buggers.
Yeah.
All fur.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Would you like to make me a panic roll, please?
Panic roll.
Yeah.
That is. Okay.
That is the
panic
yellow die.
Yellow. Okay.
Keeping it together.
Okay.
Why is everybody keeping it together? That's not fair. I demand panic.
You'll get it. Calm down.
Don't worry, Drut. It'll be the marshal that panics.
Also, Drudge,
Okay.
should I add stress level, by the way? Because I
I've
haven't
got
yet.
3 weeks. I've got 3 weeks left. What is going on? I'm done with this.
Nothing you have rolled has added a stress level.
Okay, I was just thinking if I should get one because of the general
Oh, hang on. Let me
situation.
just double check the. Let me just check the attack that was done on you.
Oh, right. I don't think we actually resolved that.
No, you missed.
Whoops. Okay.
Which is... No, that's just the target must make an immediate panic roll.
Okay.
Okay. So... what are the guys in the bar doing? Are you attempting to alert
Watch out for
anyone?
moonlight, Sarah.
Are you attempting
Sorry.
to follow the chest burster?
I think I will look at the doc and kind of look at him questioning, like, do we need to do something
You've got
now?
a dead body on
Or-
the floor of your bar.
Yeah, like, what do we do now? I basically just arrived. He's there in the bar. I took over the bar, so I'm like, what the fuck do we do?
Give me a second. I'm thinking. Right. So
Shouldn't we call somebody?
yes, we should definitely call someone. Because there is apparently some form of parasite on the ships now that is
Yeah.
possibly trying to. Oh God. Right. We got. I want to see if I can make myself over. If I can make my way over to like some form of calm, or like some form of
Do we
means
have
of
it
communication.
in the bar?
Okay.
Actually, some
I
comms.
would assume that there's some sort of an intercom device
Yes,
in the
there
various
are
doors
comms.
of the station.
Yeah.
Yes, there are comms all over the place by each door, and yes, actually each entrance. So you got about 3 in here.
Do I know the protocol of who you generally call? Because
Well,
otherwise, my main thing is
in case of a death, you would be notifying the medical officer
You?
and also
I'm notified.
probably the marshal.
I would
Yeah.
assume Irene for
Yeah,
stuff like
And
this.
that was what I
he
was
knows
thinking.
that who the marshal is, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irene
Right.
Dodge.
So I'm going
Do you
to
know
call
how
up Irene.
to connect to someone we have?
Yes. I know how this works. Just I got this. I can handle this. Could you get me my coffee actually?
I will grab the mug and look at it and like, well,
Coffee.
okay, here it is. Kind of doubtful,
Yeah.
like, what the hell is this?
So I'm calling up while I.
Okay.
Yeah,
You,
please use the intercom or the communications device.
Okay. Yep. You can indeed put out a tannoy announcement. A code bugger me.
Hello, I believe we may be fucked.
This is to avoid panic. It's a code. Oh hell no.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Irene Dodger to the bar, please. Irene Dodger to the bar, please. It is more than a medical emergency.
Is this-
Okay.
It's more than a medical emergency.
Yeah, the doctor's calling out for the security because there's a medical emergency. Everything's fine.
It's a medical emergency plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is nobody else in the bar at the moment. You can't remember if there was anyone else in the bar, but if there was, they've scarpered.
Actually, could I get some more coffee, please?
I will grab this cup and actually put in regular coffee.
Right. Can I now get some
Trust me,
more?
I just arrived, so I don't know what's in this cup,
Yes.
so I just pour normal coffee.
Could I also get some more? This coffee is a bit strong. Could I also get something to
Dilute.
distill it down, perhaps?
Yeah.
I'm looking around, still it down, and put in some water. Like
No.
There's a bottle of water over there. It's
What?
labelled Smirnoff.
Yeah, cold, warmer, very warm. That's the bottle, please.
I'm sorry, nobody is in the
I
slightest
will
bit
look at the
scared
bottle
over this, are they?
and just like, what the heck, and just pour it in.
I feel I failed as a horror GM. I really do.
Oh,
Sorry, I
between the
didn't quite
levity
ask your name before.
or-
My name is Dr. Clint Lockwood.
While I do it, I actually look at the bottle and like, what the heck, and pour one myself as well.
Score.
Well, you should.
60% ABV. Okay. Right. Actually, not for Smirnoff. So, you've just had the doctor introduce himself. Are you reciprocating, or? Because doesn't know you from a hole in the ground.
You mean me or
Ned.
Yeah.
who's calling? Irene. I mean, he's still calling for Irene.
No, like I sent out the thing and now I've turned to speak
Oh, yeah.
to you and told
Just
you my
some
name.
small talk.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, we'll just have some small talk like, how do you end up here? What are you doing here?
What's your name?
Being a
Maybe.
doctor, obviously, but
Do you come here often?
yeah, like that.
So this alien thing, crazy, right?
Okay, on board the ship, which is in the docking bay, by the way, the leaders... Oh, hello. Sorry, my phone just woke up and inexplicably just opened Samsung Pay at me. I didn't touch it, it just... What? I'm sorry? Do I need to pay people to turn up on my streams?
Yes, you do.
What?
I'll send you an invoice later.
Yeah. That's just completely random.
I love that reaction. Just, yeah.
Right. On board the ship, in the docking bay, because it's a very, very, I mean, it's a big station, so the smaller vessels don't need to use umbilicals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leader's Heart has an umbilical because it is a salvage vessel. So it's designed to hook on to other ships'
It will
airlocks.
hook up the things it's salvaging,
But
yeah.
it's small enough, because it's mostly engine, that it can land in the docking bay. So it is inside in the interior docking bay. Nice big double doors behind you. Nice closed double doors at the moment. Space on the other side. And
soon to be filled up with one asshole.
one of the crew from Leader's Heart sticks their head into the engineer's office with, Captain, you're a security babe there. They want her on the station.
Who are they asking for?
Well, they said you.
Right. Well, looks like we have another emergency to figure out. I'll let you figure out the details down here, Suit, and whatnot. I'll be back.
I don't think that we're quite ready to turn our back on this.
I'm sorry, I'm not turning my back. There are things happening.
Oh God, there was also that blood.
But there are...
Medical emergency of the more than emergency kind tells me a lot more than what we're going to learn looking at these eggs.
I love
I
the
will be
fact
back.
that Alexia
Okay,
just
right.
had a
You go and
moment.
deal with your medical emergency. I will speak to Captain Campbell and try and get to the bottom of what's going on here.
Yeah. And try to get this mess sealed up, Campbell, Charlie. Get it more frozen, because it's obviously not.
It's really not frozen
I'll
enough. Good
put
God.
this into. I'll put it into our cold storage.
Wow,
Yeah.
should have been there already, shouldn't it? And I walk off.
It
Late.
was. It was.
Look, this missing crew member of yours,
Yeah.
what can you tell me about him? Has he had money problems recently?
Uric, well, yeah, I mean, a good engineer, but, you have to keep the source away from him when you're out on the job, but he basically drinks his pay.
So we've got a missing, possibly invaluable biological sample and a missing known drunkard with money troubles. I think I'm seeing where this is going.
Okay. I mean, he strikes. He's always been fairly honest.
I would warn you against making unfounded accusations, and also I would like to mention that when we called Irene, she was looking down a trail of literal blood in
I'm
our
not making any
docking
unfounded
bay.
accusations. I am simply pointing out that I'm pointing out the situation that we are actually in, which is that a potentially valuable item has gone missing from this ship, as has a member of its crew who is known.
So
His captain himself has said
the
that
captain
he has
himself
issues.
is an idiot. You can see it on his face.
Hey!
And
You are. Also,
and if we take that as an assumption, then what does that say about his crew? How trustworthy are they?
exactly. That's my point. They don't have the brains to run off with a sample. They're just.
I think
Look at these.
I think I have to disagree with you. I mean, they don't have the brains to perhaps take the sample properly, keep it frozen and correctly maintained.
We should.
But they let it they let it defrost.
Yes, I know. I am really mad about that because now I have not
So
one.
it seems to
not
me that
this one, but 3 separate emergencies happening at the same time, and also I am supposed to be the de facto leader into this space station. And I would like to mention that's because corporate didn't send us a properly qualified leader, and I have to do this bullshit job. I'm not that. I'm a roughneck.
Weyland-Yutani appointed an administrator. It is not my fault that when I came here, that administrator had gone AWOL.
It's neither yours nor Weyland-Yutani's, and
if Weyland-Yutani had known he was here, then obviously they would have replaced him. But they didn't know. If they did know, they wouldn't have sent me to talk to him, would they? So clearly this is not the company's fault, and certainly not my fault.
It's okay. I don't blame you. I'm just angry.
If you are in charge at the moment, then I think I'm going to have to ask that you lock down the station. There is this man out there somewhere with this potential biohazard, potentially valuable piece of sample that, for all we know, could be carrying any kind of
biohazard itself, if it's alive.
Okay.
Oh, of course, it's not alive. The other one's dead. Well, how would one survive and the other one die? I'm thinking this man has taken one of the samples. When they defrosted, they obviously didn't survive, which is probably why they were frozen in the first place. And he has taken one of them and is probably trying to sell it somewhere right now on the station.
Okay.
Yeah. While Suit is still speaking, I am making a call to God knows, probably God. At this point,
I'm seeing a smash cut coming though.
Right. Okay, Irene. I take it you were
hijacking the stream for a moment.
You were headed back out. It's fine. I was on the verge of just going. Okay, children. Opposite corners, please. Don't make me put you in that awful T-shirt with oversized with only 2 arms. I think we just killed people again. So, Irene. Come on, Irene. What are you doing?
I'm heading.
Someone knows the song.
I'm sorry, what?
Sorry, my apologies. Come on, Irene.
Come on, Irene.
Yeah, I know it's Eileen. It's close enough.
I'm not good at references.
That's okay.
Ever. It's my fault.
Okay.
It's almost as bad as names.
Okay. So, what is Irene doing, having been requested to return to the station?
Heading up to the bar.
Okay, heading to the station. Yeah, you will be notified that the call came. The call is coming from inside the station. No, wait, hang on. The call is coming from inside the bar. So, yes, you can be pointed in that direction, so you can indeed make your way straight to the bar.
I'm not rushing per se, but I'm walking fast with my jacket swinging epically behind me.
Obviously, were we in a different kind of game, a campaign game, I would be encouraging more role-play, more travel between locations.
There's a limit to how much you can.
Yeah, there is, as you say. So, I'm going to point people at the Hint Plays tweets afterwards and just, let them get the backstory. You realise that. So, you walk into the bar to see a scene of carnage. Arterials... I'm sorry.
I hate to interrupt, but we've had this entire run so far with no chat on stream.
Oh, damn it.
It's okay. No one watches that anyway.
Yeah, it's just... I think the VOD is missing something if they don't get...
Yeah, no, I agree. I was just trying to be nice.
If we can get it up, that would be cool.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a sec.
We left the space for it, especially. And it was...
Yeah.
Hang on. For some reason, I've just had to repost exactly the same. There we go.
Okay.
URL. So I just copy-pasted the same URL, and suddenly we have chat.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so thanks. Apologies for interrupting.
No, thank you for telling me. That's absolutely fine. Sorry about that. So, yes, that's much better. Sorry, I knew there was something missing. Okay. You walk into a scene of absolute carnage. Arterial spray stretches up the side of the bar. body on the floor is all but decapitated, with a rip starting from the centre of the throat, stretching most of the way back round towards the
And
spine.
Clint is just sitting there at the bar drinking coffee with another
Clint
stranger.
is sitting at the table next to his medical kit, drinking coffee, and a guy in a flight suit with a gun is standing looking remarkably unperturbed
Oh, Erin.
behind the bar.
Yes.
I will look at the doctor and like, is that the guy we need?
Yes. Right. Sorry, that's the wrong accent. Give me a second. That was the Eastern European one.
I love the idea. It looks like you're trying to get the accent to slot into place. Are your accents in little ball bearings inside your head?
Yes, correct. I have 3 of them: English, Swedish, and vaguely Eastern European. That's it. Okay, right. It is more. Okay, it is. Here we go. Okay. It is. I'm so glad to see you. All right. We might have we have an issue on the ship.
There's more than this.
Yes. It appears that we have some form of parasite that is hiding within people and is bursting out, effectively killing them, and also. Yes, I tried to do. I that was Russian again. I tried to do the best I could, but it's yes.
I casually kneel down while he's talking quickly and nervously and look for ID on the body.
Okay, there is a breast patch on the left chest, which, although it is bloodied, you can see reads Ulrich.
Does
Sorry,
it
Ulrich,
signify
my
what?
apologies. Which is the name of the engineer from Leader's
Yeah.
Heart.
Campbell did say
He does also have an engineer's license and a ship crew license in his wallet. No money.
The thing escaped. My new friend here tried to shoot at it, but this is yes. It just kind of disappeared.
Went to. Did I see going into the air duct?
Great, air ducts, more of those. All right.
I mean, it's the one with the broken fan over there.
Yep.
We're gonna need to collect everyone in a safe place. I go over to the comms and send a message to the ship again to be given to the suit.
I just love how everyone's ignoring he has a name and is just calling him.
He doesn't have an agency, apparently. Yeah.
And I'm calling in and sending the message. We got bigger problems, and locking down that singular ship is not going to do any good. We need a plan to lock down and make more people safe because it is on the station.
Okay, as you send this, immediately, about halfway through that conversation, there is another.
Son of a!
All the power goes on board leader. On board the leader, Fish. The comm briefly squeals at you and goes dead. The lights dim, and then obviously internal power kicks in. At the moment, it's running off the station's power by default. And Campbell swears. This thing has been happening for days. Whose responsibility is it? He looks pointedly at Charlie.
Charlie just stares back at him.
Dead inside, dead inside.
He's not even dead inside. He's discussing in his brain how best to strangle this guy because Charlie is so sick of his shit.
Okay.
There is no possibility in this galaxy that Charlie isn't extremely sick of this guy's shit. But he turns pointedly to poor Crispin and sorry, Crispin.
Right.
It would appear that you're gonna have to mark another thing as non-functional on this ship.
Oh, this ship is fine. This ship is fine. It's your station.
Your whole ship is not functional. I meant the station, though.
My ship is 90% functional. The only thing we are missing is main drive.
And an engineer.
We can wing it.
Sure.
Competent captain.
I think you'll find that the ship has one of those.
Really? Can I talk to him?
I'll have you know this is my ship. I own it. Me and 17.5 million credits of mortgage.
Do me a favour. Look down, round about there.
He does.
What do you see above your name?
Logo. It's upside down.
Yes. Whose logo is it?
It's the company logo.
Weyland-Yutani.
Yeah.
Yes. My employers.
Yeah.
So let us reassess this, your ship.
I bought this ship. I mean,
With a mortgage from Weyland-Yutani Financial Services.
I don't think you're gonna reach this guy.
Now that's not my department.
I don't
but
think
I'm sure
anybody can
that
reach
with
this guy.
a little moment, I can find who is responsible for that.
Yeah. I've got the paperwork somewhere, but yeah. What can I do for you, sir?
Well, for starters, I think we're going to need as much information as we can get about the movements of your ship and your engineer over the last few days. That information will need to be relayed to Marshal Dodge. And I think also it would be good if you and your crew could assist us in a deck-by-deck search of the station, since there is a biological organism out there that needs to be located as soon as possible.
Nid, you've lost fantasy grounds again.
Also, I thought...
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Fish, I thought you wanted to focus on the ship, not the station.
My crew can handle.
Yeah, but I've just been
the ship
told
sweep.
that that it's too late.
Oh, I thought it.
Or did I not get that message?
Yeah, I don't think you got the end of it. You got the "it's too late," I think, but you didn't get the "it's on the station."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, yes, I will have requested a corridor by corridor and room by room search of this ship in
This is
search
a
of
hard
the.
target search.
Yeah.
Well, we don't
It appears.
Sorry. Is Erica still in the vent, by the way?
Erica,
You know
no,
what?
I
I will
assume
have
it
asked for
came
the
out of the
station,
vent.
but that's because I don't yet know that the engineer is dead. Crispin still thinks that the engineer stole the other facehugger.
Right, okay. The power comes back on in the station. All the
Erica,
lights
are you
go-
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear Drut's response.
Okay, Erica can have come out of the vent. I'm assuming that she has explained what she's seen.
Okay, good, because
Or
I was
she-
thinking now would be an opportune time.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
So, okay. Thank
you
you.
dragged out the slightly bloodied, little blood around his nose, avocado.
Yes. And she's also glaring daggers at the person who actually owns the spaceship.
Okay,
letting
so
her-
yeah, that's someone else. Everybody hates Campbell, basically.
Well, Campbell brought it on himself.
Honestly, the kid liked Campbell for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, a minute, yeah. But you let the mother cat die. Just left her in a vent. It's not
It's
good.
okay. I'm gonna kill the
Let-
guy anyway.
I didn't. No one's seen Martha for a couple of days. We just assumed she got herself knocked up again and had gone off to make more kittens.
Okay, it would appear that Crispin has the situation here in hand. So I will grab up the kid,
Okay.
and we will continue on doing our duties in the ship, in the station, to check out why the hell the power keeps going off. Come on, kid.
Chris
Now,
is making a note on his tablet that he's going to recommend that the foreclosure of the mortgage on Leader's Heart.
bless.
The ship's being mismanaged. It would be far better off being just taken away from this.
Good.
You
Sold for
petty
something else.
little bastard. Excellent. Well done. I like. Okay.
That's not bastard, though. That's good.
Yeah.
That's working for the powers of good.
Okay.
For justice.
As you step out of Leader's Heart onto the docking bay, there are, a few crewmen who are wandering around, pushing loaders, using the overhead crane hoists to shift cargo somewhere Lucian sneezes. And God. And then from the far side of the docking bay, you hear a yell. Literally just a panicked "Ah!" And somebody skitters backwards, falling over cabling as they do. What the fuck? That quite loudly comes across at you.
Oh boy.
So, Charlie. You're there.
Dying in character.
Yep. Erica. You're with Charlie. That looks interesting.
Yes. I will. Let's see. Erica will hand Avocado to Charlie and head off toward the sound.
I'm gonna head off after Erica because I should take care of that too.
Yes, there's a random child who has appeared and apparently been living on your station for some time.
I don't care. The child is the list of my concerns. So far, the child is the sane one in all of this group, so I don't care. The child isn't the problem. The forms for missing children, they're okay. I can handle that. They're better than those for mishandling of Weyland-Yutani property.
Actually, yeah.
And also gross mismanagement of, and also the power outages. God, I have to do.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
You can head over to where the guy just skittered backwards, who is sat pale-faced on the floor. It's a big, big type.
Who died?
No, nobody's dead. Well, not that I know of's dead, but there's a thing.
A thing?
Yeah.
How many feet?
Thing. I didn't count the feet. I saw the teeth.
How is that?
The thing, not the teeth.
Which one of you brought dogs on the goddamn station again, you dumbasses?
Yeah. Well, if there are dogs, then we need to be particularly careful with Avocado. He's already lost his mother today.
It's okay, sweetie. We're gonna be okay. Avocado is fine. The dog is gonna be fine. Those are the nice ones.
Avocado
is it?
hissing, spitting, and attempting to claw down the back of Charlie's jumpsuit. Away from the front.
Okay, I assume that's a dog. For me, that confirms it. It's a goddamn dog. So I'm gonna go examine the dog.
Would you two like to make me an observation check, please?
Observation. Boop. And
okay, that's one success for Erica.
Ooh. Success, but 0 stunts.
Uh-huh.
Yay.
And Charlie. Okay.
I'm good with that.
Right.
Am I
Basically,
good with that? No, I'm not.
Where the guy was pointing, there is a deactivated loader. So think robotic forklift. Not full-on power loader from Aliens, but in the same family of vehicles. And it has a number of cargo slabs stacked on its prongs. Underneath it, you see shifting movement. Something is catching the light as it flickers around you. And yes, the light is flickering at the moment.
Okay. Erica would like to deploy the laser pointer again and see if there's anything that could be tempted out from underneath.
Okay.
Because dogs also like
Yeah.
Erica
like
is a
it.
smart kid. I like her.
Okay. Is Erica going
she
to
has
be
fun
the first
toys, too.
fatality? Oh.
Okay.
Am I going to kill the kid first?
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so
I mean, this is a horror, so you can follow some tropes.
Keeping the kid alive is a standard.
I mean, unless Charlie stops her, that's what she's gonna do.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you can pull
No,
out the
Charlie's
laser
gonna
pointer.
okay. Charlie is he's gonna be between Erica and the dog
Okay.
because he's an adult and he's like, I can fucking handle a dog, it's fine, but I'm not gonna let it tackle or
Question though, is there a list somewhere that tells what animals are on the station? Would Charlie know whether or not a dog should be on the station or not?
The child needs to be a cat
not.
or a kid, so.
No
Yeah.
animals should be on the station.
Exactly. He's like, today is the kind of day where it's probably a dog.
Okay. So
Okay. So
you play the laser pointer back and forth. I've tempted a cat out from behind a sofa before with it. I then had to lay actually a trail of catnip treats, literally dot by dot by dot, because I couldn't leave it in my living room while I was out. I had to lock it in my bathroom because I was cat sitting for someone. Warm, comfortable water and food. Don't worry, I'm not a complete git. But so yeah, you play the laser pointer back and forth, and initially there's nothing, and then you see movement. Something a couple of feet long, black, slightly reflective.
that is not quite the type of dog I was expecting, but
Okay. And the chestburster leaps towards Erica and her laser.
Charlie
Okay.
is gonna try to interpose himself between Erica and the shiny dog.
Right. If the attack causes damage, it immediately inflicts critical injury, number 61. No, it's all right. Cool. Fortunately, it's just that one. Terrorizing hiss. So, damage non-applicable, type panic.
I gotta say, I am disappointed that the laser pointer didn't actually work, since I'm pretty sure this is the one that came out of the cat.
So, Erica, something about 2 foot long and black, made as far as you can tell almost entirely of teeth, is leaping straight at your face. Charlie. Oh dear. Have I lost Alexia completely?
Oh, I was blowing my nose.
Oh, right, then you're allowed to do that. Charlie, you have... I will take an initiative roll off both Charlie and Erica.
okay. And initiative is there.
This doesn't need to go on the combat track, but it's literally just an initiative check because I need to know who's going first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the alphabet.
I-H-I. So initiative is...
If you're looking for initiative, if you go to the combat
Yep.
tab on your
Combat
character
tab.
sheet, and in the combat
That's-
actions box, the first one there is initiative.
Ah, there it is.
Okay. Right,
It's a 9.
so Erica going first then.
Yeah, I'm gonna interpose myself between the dog and the kid.
Right, so you will do
Yes,
that.
I know it's not a dog.
Yeah,
Charlie
I know.
does.
So
Charlie doesn't-
Erica is acting first because it's the lower number the better.
Oh, okay. Erica is going to shout a word that probably the grown-ups should not be aware that she knows, and
It's what she's lived around Dockers.
Yes, exactly. Scramble back as quickly as possible, probably throwing the laser pointer toward the not a dog,
Okay.
but not expecting any
Make
damage.
me a mobility check, please.
Mobility is over there.
Yep.
Doop.
Blimey.
Okay.
Okay, your hand goes out from underneath you. In
Oh,
a,
good.
you basically dip your backhand, your right backhand, into what feels like it should be oil or something, but it comes up clear, and it slips out from underneath you.
Oh,
Your whole elbow then dips into a pool of slime.
oh, yes. Okay. Also gross, but yay.
And the thing flies in towards your head, and Charlie, you have options here.
Yes.
You can interpose yourself, or you can attempt to slap the control on the cargo loader and dump its cargo. If it does, and if you're lucky, it might hit the thing.
Yeah, but it might hit the kid too.
Kid may already be as good as dead at this point.
It's a choice between if I, Charlie the human,
Kill the kid or not? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
no, go interpose myself between the teethy shit and the kid, or dump the cargo and hope that the kid survives.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so make.
I'm gonna interpose myself.
Okay.
This isn't even a.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, so Erica, would you like to make me a panic check because that's the damage that this thing does?
Okay. Is that under combat actions?
That
or
is
on
next to
the page?
stress. You can make a panic roll by clicking the
Okay.
yellow face hugger.
Okay. Yeah, because I was on the combat page and there was also a panicky thing too.
Yeah, same
Yeah,
thing.
it is on that
Everybody's
page.
keeping
Okay.
it together today.
Yeah, it's on the panic page. It's basically it's where you need it, so it's all cool.
Okay. Okay.
Nobody's panicking.
It's a hard life.
Sorry.
It is. And as it flies through the air, you can indeed interpose yourself, Charlie, as I require you to make a mobility check.
Okay, I am gonna do my mobility check.
Okay. Okay. That is a success. You can position yourself. And as you step forwards, just past Erica, your feet start to slip from underneath you.
Oops.
the small, well, I say small, the thing carries on its jump past you, skitters away, moving faster than you would believe possible. And as you turn to look, one foot slides behind the other, and you go down like a sack of spuds. So both of you are on the floor. Erica, you are flat on your back. Charlie, you are lying on your left arm.
Kid, are you okay?
You're not actually injured, either of you, but
Yeah.
you are slipping. Erica, you are looking basically straight up.
Oh no.
Do you remember those crane chains I mentioned?
Yeah. Oh, and they're shaking?
Well, they are
and
kind of
rattling
shaking.
just a little bit. Okay. I will start.
Yeah.
Or Erica. Yeah, Erica will try to sort of crab walk backward with as much friction as they can get against the slippery floor, and sort of indicate to Charlie, let's get out of here. This is not a good spot because something's up above us.
Yeah, unfortunately, these things don't do stress damage at the moment, so it's actually kind of tricky for me to impose stress.
Yeah. Okay. So
okay. So sorry, I just glitched out completely on what you were saying, Molia. My apologies.
They were saying that they're going backwards and indicating to myself that.
Okay, so Erica's skittering backwards, and you see above you a black shape, basically swinging between two loops of chain.
Okay. More words that a child of my age is not normally supposed to know, and increasing efforts to get away. Preferably, if we're out of the slime by this point.
It would be nice if you were out of the slime by this point.
Oh, we're not then. Okay. Well then, let's see. Erica does not have anything that would. Okay, I've already thrown the laser pointer.
Yeah, laser pointer's gone.
Yeah. Okay, so Avocado is not inside the lunchbox at the moment.
No, Avocado is currently on the floor behind a cargo box, having fallen out the back of Charlie's jumpsuit. Because Avocado is a cat and he's not stupid. Okay, yes. Avocado is a cat and he's not stupid. Those two things are not necessarily a given.
Yes, he has some semblance of common sense. So at this point, not going to worry so much about Avocado. Going to try. Let's see. I don't know that I could. I think all of her limbs are involved in trying to get away at the moment, and so I'm not going to try to throw the lunchbox or a radio-controlled car or candy bar. I mean, I have a candy bar in my inventory, but I don't think that's going to.
Okay. Yeah. Charlie is not looking up.
Oh.
Erica is looking up. Erica can see whatever this shape is. Effectively, it loops its tail around a loop of chain, swings down, and makes a grab for Charlie.
Yes.
Oh no!
So,
I'm going to get you killed. I'm so sorry.
You're not going to get me killed. It's okay. I'm just going to die.
Oh, that makes me feel much better.
Logic.
Thank you.
Right. Okay. You are having a bubble.
So dice failing you, Drat, for once. Or are
My
you...
dice, that's the problem.
Ah, yeah,
I
there
would
you
just
go.
like to address the chat, the honourable ladies and gentlemen, to the die roll I have just made, where I had 10 dice to attack with. 10. 10. And have rolled a 4, a 5, 2, 2, 4, 5, 3, 2, 2, 2.
I want to further celebrate this and point out that everyone on the player side that has rolled tonight has rolled exceptionally well.
Basically,
You see, Drat, this is the magic of free league systems, is that you can sit there with all your bonuses. I min-maxed my last Corolla's character. I had 13 dice. I don't think I rolled a single success.
10.
Several times in a row. This is the magic of free league. You can be how good you want, and it doesn't matter. The dice doesn't like you. They don't like you.
Basically,
We're playing a horror scenario, and a horror scenario requires that people die and get hurt, and she can't hurt us.
Yeah, and this is what we're speaking about. Do you realize how many times she usually succeeds?
Look at her face. She is breaking down inside.
Okay, so it really is
This-
a case
this is
of
why.
computer says no.
No, computer. Yeah, no, I would like to kill you, but no, sorry, computer says no. I don't know what gods you sacrificed to, Alexia, before the stream started.
It included a crow. It was taxidermied. Don't ask. There were things happening last night.
You remember the dog noises that she was making on her side there a little while ago? With her marker? Yeah. She made an effigy of the characters and has now given them all plot armor.
Sorry,
You know when I talk about the art demons.
Okay. Basically, therefore, this xenomorph swings through, missing you by that much because it got 2 5s. It was obviously not trying. Swings through, continues its arc further forward than you would have thought possible. Leaps at the end of its arc and vanishes like that into the chains around the cranes.
I just imagine that it's a now grown up.
But you know what? For this, I am imposing a fucking point of stress damage.
I think it's...
You've just had the claws of a xenomorph literally just pass in front of your nose.
Okay.
Erica,
I'll take one too.
yes.
Erica and okay,
Erica
and that's
Charlie
just
take
basically
points.
done by clicking the little stress level bar and okay.
Oh, I am so sorry for laughing so hard, but I just choose to imagine that it's because it's used the xenomorph. Just it's because it had the only contact it had until now was with the people from the Hero's Heart. And those people are so stupid. I just made the xenomorph dumber.
No, I just love the idea that this thing just missed with 10 dice of attack.
It just glides on its own drool. Just like
It just swung through, missed you, swung up and out.
Honestly, I was just thinking that it miscalculated. It's a new creature, and it doesn't know how quickly humans can freeze with fright.
The one that just swung at your head, by the way, obviously not the same thing that just jumped past you.
Okay.
The one that just swung through and failed to grab you is about 6 feet long before the tail. It's
Kid?
human size. With
I
4
don't think
legs.
that's a dog.
Neither of them are dogs.
Yes, Erica will nod and agree. I think you're right. Yes.
Also,
Um.
we're gonna need a bath.
Okay, and then the
yeah.
power goes again, and we cut to
Oh.
inside the bar.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
So,
That is a
Irene,
terrible place for the power to cut. I'm sorry, guys.
it's a wonderful place for the power to cut. I love it.
backtracking a couple of minutes. Irene, the comms have gone squirrely when the power went and you got cut off.
I cursed loudly and kind of bashed the receiver portion of the comms because that's the whole 70s aesthetic. Yeah.
It's the equivalent of banging the receiver on the
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
And I just started yelling a whole bunch of F's and other things. Kick the wall.
That's all well and good, but what are we actually doing?
I take out my flashlight after stopping and kicking the wall and point it at your face.
Okay. The power
I
comes
don't
back
know
up.
what we're actually doing. Turn off the flashlight and put it back in my belt. You need to stop drinking right now. We need your head.
My head is
Your head is more important than your nerves right now. I know.
I'm
it's
making
not
it.
coffee.
I am making it work better. I say, losing all of my accent.
When he drinks, he loses his accent. There's something wrong with this guy.
I'm an imposter.
All right.
Okay, just okay. I will keep the drinking to a minimum.
Yeah, like stopping right now, right?
After this cup is done.
Ah, fuck it. She pulls out her flask and takes a swig and puts it back in.
Go on. Okay.
Yes, it is in my inventory, Drut.
No, that's fine. That's
So to go back to my original question, what are we actually doing? Because we need to do something in this situation right now. Is there some form of lockdown protocol we can enact, or is there any?
You know,
other
that would be
form
up to Charlie, I believe. I don't know the procedures for that. We also have a suit on station that someone brought. Thank whoever brought him.
What is a suit going to do to help us?
Always got to get rid of the body. I have a bar to run here.
I don't think you have a bar to run anymore.
Honestly,
When the situation is over, however, I would love to go back here. But right
we need to collect people, bring them to a location where we can talk properly. So both of you should come with me, and anyone we find on the way, we'll take them along. The suit was on this guy's ship last I checked. Probably should send out another message, but the last one I sent was cut off.
You sent, apparently you killed the power, so who knows?
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Maybe there is something going on with the wiring, so when we use the comms too much, it cuts the power. I'm not an electrician.
I didn't think you were.
No. Should we go?
I'm a doctor, not an electrician, damn it.
Also, what we got to do with the thing that get into the vent? Where does the vent go?
We're going to figure that out after we get people to a safe place that we can talk. Because whatever it is, came out of that guy. And it might go into one of us. So we stay away from the vents, and we keep our eyes open for everything around us.
Yes.
I think that jumping person to person. It's an interesting idea, actually.
A good plan. We are going to need to call someone about, disposal, but we can,
Disposal
one
can
issue
wait.
at a time. Yes, one issue at a time, yes. Lead the way.
I think
And smash cut to
both in the bar at the moment, so quite who you're going to call, I'm not sure.
Ghostbusters!
I was just thinking that,
That's possibly it.
You've got the medical officer and you've got the head of security, and they're both going, well, someone ought to sort this body out.
Yeah, this is someone else's problem. Listen,
isn't the bartender also the pilot?
When they're dead,
They're
they're
in a
not mine
flight
anymore.
suit, certainly.
The three of us could just wander over to a random ship, take it, and leave.
That would be an option.
I would also like to point out that once they die, they're off my
Oh.
table, literally. So
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
see. If they're
You
dead,
have
then you're
basically got
problem in
I
there.
Wolf and
feel
Dr.
actually my
Crusher
character,
standing there
what
saying, someone
you
needs to get
said
rid of
there,
this body.
I think actually my character is one of the guys that actually would say one of those things like, "I'm just came here. I just didn't get welcomed really well by my parents. I have to do work, and now this shit is going on. I'm like, I just want to get off."
Okay.
We'll collect people, and that should be an option that's discussed on the table. For now,
Yes.
you stick with us, okay?
we don't know what is it. It could just be have a violent birth and then it
I
never
cannot-
does anything again. I'm going
I
Russian
cannot-
again.
I can also take you with me.
Likely.
And we could just go with 3 of us and leave this mess.
It is
I mean, yes.
impressive how far up to Nile River he is.
But do we
I
actually
mean, you
need
want to be
leave?
safe, right?
I mean,
This
yeah.
is gonna go insane now. Just pop something out of the body, and we're just gonna collect everything and take our time.
Okay.
There's a bunch of people that still need to be. We can't just leave people behind.
Yes.
Yeah, you
yes, you're right. Yes, no, I agree
could.
with Irene.
I mean, it's not my spaceship. I
You're
just
right. You're right.
came here for my
We could leave them behind. We are not going to leave them behind. Especially the child that I just found today. That one is definitely not getting left behind.
There is a child on the station.
Yeah, I know, right? That was my first surprise this morning.
Okay. Right. We stop walking.
Okay.
Yes.
Where are you
This
headed?
this
Where is
conversation
your
is happening.
idea of a safe
Where's the best
place?
point to collect people?
We're heading down to the ship where the eggs were. Because I
We're
assume
going
that there's...
for
Okay.
eggs.
What, working on the
If
assumption?
if that's a thing you're communicating, I will be like, we're going
Oh,
to
no, I'm
force
not.
eggs.
I'm not saying that out loud to you. I'm telling Drut
Okay.
where I'm leading you guys. Because I assume that the suit will still be there. Sorry.
Not
Crestwood.
they won't return to the scene of the crime or anything. Okay, that's fine. So you're walking across the concourse of the docking bay, and okay, you don't hear that. You
I think Felix's plan to call Ghostbusters could be absolutely spot on, because Erica did get slimed.
yes.
Yeah.
When someone say who you're gonna call, I have an ingrained response.
Yeah,
It is
every
automatic.
human who's ever seen that film does. It's ridiculous. So you are about halfway across the concourse, and the power goes again. This is the power cut after you got attacked, Charlie. So the timelines have now synced up. There is a period of blackness after 5 seconds, when normally it's been coming back up. And you don't realise how long 5 seconds can be. Because you've got 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. That's 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Five combat rounds in go.
Yeah.
This is why Irene carries a flashlight recently for the last couple of months and immediately whips it
Yeah,
out.
after a couple of seconds of that, a blood-curdling scream echoes through the docking bay, vanishing into the distance.
Charlie reaches out for Erica.
You're reaching out in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Look.
No,
There's a
that's-
kid.
That's absolutely
It's fine. It's fine.
That's
It'll be
absolutely
fine.
fine. You can't see anything that will cause you any distress whatsoever.
I'm already covered in slime.
Yeah.
I've already been narrowly missed by a TC thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
So, you know-
have. So, is there a luck stat in this game? Don't think there is there?
Do you think that's a medical situation or a medical plus situation? I
Yes.
say to Irene as we start walking after the screen.
Okay, in that case, let's just make it a straight die roll. Roll me a d6, Alexia. Just a normal d6 off the bottom.
Yay.
I love that we only have 2 dice, by the way, on this rule set.
It's the only two that
I
the
know.
rules use.
It's a 4.
And if it matches, your luck is bad. Oh. Oh dear.
What? I'm having
Oh,
an even worse day than I already am?
You reach out to the right hand with your right hand where you think Erica is. And your hand hits something hard and sharp on the deck that rips out from underneath your palm. So, and I'm back to the xenomorph again. Right, that does a slash, but it's a tail slash, so it's actually from one of the others. So it's going to do a point of damage to your hand. Basically, you just put your hand on the tail of the chest burster.
I love that so much.
In the dark. And it just, because it's got the serrated edge, it basically just left and just ripped it away. So you can take a point of damage, which will, I believe, do stress if you take
That
damage.
will also add a point of stress. You take stress every time you take damage.
I love that so much. I am so happy.
I'm just trying to remember. Yes, that's where your health goes. Oh dear. So yes, your hand is now bleeding, and the power comes back up with this. Having heard the scream. So, Charlie, you are standing. You are basically half up on one elbow. Now, your right hand has a slash across it completely from index finger to base of the palm by your little finger, and is bleeding freely, stinging quite a lot with the slime that you also have in it. Erica, Charlie is bleeding in front of you.
Okay.
He looks
Avocado
disappointed.
is hissing from his hiding place underneath the cargo loader now.
Okay. Okay, but is there any sign of what made Charlie bleed from my point of view, or?
You
Just-
could hear skittering, but you assumed that was Avocado's claws on the deck.
Okay. Then she has a water bottle among her equipment,
She does.
and will pull that out, open it, and try to wash off the wound.
Okay.
And just while applying pressure in the way that a kid would do.
Okay.
Not terribly off.
A kid who's
elegantly.
once read a first aid book because they got bored.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Inexpertly, but well intended.
That's okay. Alexia, you're a bit distracted on the ground from the fact that you've got a water bottle as well, on the grounds that your hand's been cut open.
Yeah, I'm distracted by horrible, horrible pain.
Horrible pain, yes. Are you making any utterance?
Ah!
Okay. Since by hook and by crook I have managed to get the entire party in the same place at the same time.
Woohoo! It just took us ages. It's okay.
It only took us 3 hours.
A yell of pain. Yeah, I am keeping track of the time, by the way. We are into Act 3.
Oh, wow. Wow, Act 3. And nobody's
We've survived. We've all survived.
Oh my
Act
God.
3.
I know.
We survived pretty well then.
I mean, look, we rolled.
Okay.
We rolled.
If all of us survive to the
Yeah, I wasn't going to kill you when I rolled so badly on that 10. I was not. I had planned when the lights went out that it was going to take either Erica or Charlie. But with that really shitty roll, that alien was not coming back to you. It had had enough. It took one of the dockers.
That alien is just embarrassed.
I literally actually was surprised you didn't let it swing past Charlie and then aiming at Erica after it.
Yeah. It was tempting, but Erica's
I
too
was like,
small.
maybe that's gonna do that. And since it missed that one, then goes for the
I was aiming for her all the time. I did that deliberately. Okay,
That
yes.
alien is a failure almost as big as its parent ship.
Okay, so yeah, you've got a full-grown stalker on your hands. Basically, sorry, a full-grown scout, I believe. There's so many different types of xenomorph. It's ridiculous. It's about 15 of the buggers, and that's before you get to the queen.
That's good, because the old Aliens RPG just had one.
Yeah,
Basically, just had xenomorph.
it does. But this one has lots of different types.
That's a little better.
Including the ones from Covenant, Prometheus.
I still haven't watched Covenant.
I haven't. I don't even remember much of Prometheus because I think I zoned out when it just got too
I've seen
ridiculous
Prometheus,
words.
I think, twice. I still don't remember anything.
Yeah, same. I've
No.
also seen it twice, and I remember very little.
I remember all of it, and I feel bad about it.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember about Prometheus is that it has Numi Pass in it, which is that I'll watch anything. So that's
Charlize Theron
No matter how bad it
is very good in it, I have to say. I can't remember much what else she does, but I remember she looks very nice in it.
I love her so much,
Yes.
but that role.
Meanwhile,
yeah.
back at the plot.
Yes. There is one, I promise. And you're actually
Yep.
finding most of it.
The plot
So-
No, I mean,
is
we've had some skitters and some
bad.
slashes. I don't recall
Yeah.
a plot at any point.
yay.
Plot. Right. Okay, Fish. So everybody is on the concourse in some way, shape, or form. You hear a scream vanishing into the distance, and there is one fewer docker than there was. But you only know this because there are men standing around going, "Where'd Tim go? What?
No.
And
Not
you
Tim.
hear another yell of pain, which is Charlie, which those of you who are on the station regularly will know is Charlie's voice. And that yell is not a sound that has been heard in living memory. You once reset his nose without anaesthetic, Clint. Still never heard that before. So, what you doing? Heading towards the sound of pain, or heading towards the scream?
I look at Irene, and I'm going to follow her lead. I give her a look like,
I mean, I'm on the ship, so I will just follow the dock or the.
I shouted all of the crew members, or all of the dock crew.
Uh-huh.
I shout very authoritarian, blah, blah, blah. Get up to your cabins, stay away from the vents, and await further notice. Lock your doors. Actually, no. Collect in the cafeteria. Everyone needs to collect in the cafeteria and stay close together.
Okay.
Just go. I will answer questions when I get up there.
Right. Make me a command roll.
Ooh.
Is a skill.
It is one that I probably do not
I think you
have.
have a point in it.
Nope.
You don't?
No. I have.
Maybe
I have 2 points in manipulation, but this is not
No, this is not manipulation.
a success.
Okay. That is good enough to get them moving in the direction of the cafeteria. On the grounds that they just wanted someone
To tell them what to do.
tell them what to do.
Mhm.
So yeah, they
Fair with you,
are
Doc?
scared,
They're
but
taken care of for now.
they are grabbing wrenches. They are grabbing, assorted loading anything heavy that can be used to bludgeon, and
Excellent
heading up
ideas.
towards the cafeteria.
Excellent ideas, but probably useless.
Anyone have any idea what on earth is going
This
on?
is my emotional support crowbar.
So, are you standing outside of the ship then?
Yes, so.
Yeah, you're on the stairs leading down from Leader's Hut.
Yeah, I'm going straight to Lita's heart to find.
Ignoring Charlie's scream of pain, then.
Oh, I forgot about the Charlie scream of
yes.
pain. Ugh, fine. She's always on my case. She deserved that, I'm sure. All right, we go find Charlie.
Okay.
You can make your way down between
Walking fast.
big cargo containers to where there's a loader at the far end, and you see the kid and Charlie lying on the floor, both semi-coated in glistening, sticky slime, and Charlie's is mixing with blood all over the floor.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Another health and safety mark against this station.
I got into.
He's
I go
actually
into.
pulling the pad out, isn't he?
He's just following scribbling. I go into doctor's mode and I basically just head straight for Charlie and get down and try to administer.
Okay, yeah, you can make me a medical roll, please.
If I can press the button. All right, double press. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, no problem. You can, the slightly amateurish, or completely amateurish, because she's 8, apply pressure to wounds. You manage to pull away, and you can pull out the gauze from your pack, which you've been carrying with you, and basically stop the bleeding. Spray enough sealant over it that it's pretty much going to be okay, as long as Charlie doesn't actually try and use that hand.
Yeah, I say it as well. Okay, so it's very important that you do not try to use this hand now, okay? Just it will probably scar a bit, but nothing too serious.
If you get out of this long enough for it to scar, I will be really impressed.
Listen, Clint doesn't know that. Clint doesn't know Drut exists.
Okay,
I'm
Not lost anybody, so
I know, not for want of trying.
Hey, pilot.
too good.
What's your name?
Sorry, who are you talking to?
The pilot.
Jackie.
Jackie. Jackie. Here, hold the flashlight over to help. Dang it, because I know his name. Yeah.
You see why I gave everybody nicknames.
Or Dr. Lockwood, if you want to be proper.
Yes.
Nah, you're Clint. We're friends.
We're friends.
It's named at him for drinking.
Yeah, the drinking buddies.
So, yeah, keep the light over and keep your gun out. And I'm going to look and watch around in the various corners while she's working, while he's working on Charlie.
And Erica will go to collect Avocado and make sure that he's safe.
How about you call Avocado, please?
He's a cat. He doesn't come when called. Have you ever met a cat
Why a
before?
gun? What are you planning on shooting at? What on earth is going on here?
Arin, do you want to explain the entire situation going on here, or?
Yeah, I will, and I will explain the entire situation in terms of the the engineer of the ship that was missing was found with his chest throat area right in here opened up. The one that was supposed to be watching over the cargo.
Oh my.
And afterwards, the thing that came out attacked our doctor friend here and then ran away into the vent.
Came out?
It appears that we might be dealing with some form of parasite that was inside this dock worker.
And also inside a cat.
The other spider thing was
of Avocado's
inside?
mom.
There's another one? Oh,
What, but there's a dead one on board the ship?
No.
Synopsis.
You didn't listen to the child. You didn't listen to the kid.
Yeah. We have seen a bag. It wasn't a dog. Oh, dogs are not human sized, and
You both got
don't
attacked by.
teeth. They have a lot of. Also, I tried to grab for the kid. This is not the thing a kid does.
I'm going to help Charlie up during this.
I have a few regrets right now. Oh.
Okay.
Look, I think we all need to calm down a little here. I mean, people are getting overexcitable. Now, it's a basic piece of well-established psychological, information, scientifically proven that people see what they want to see. People
Do
get
you
very
want to
angry.
take a sample of the
Shut you up
slime?
right now. Crestwood, no, silence.
No,
I know you have.
think about this for a second. Think about what we're describing here. We're describing two completely different creatures. What are the chances that two different
One's a
creatures
kid, one's an adult.
on this? Well, that's nonsense. You have no evidence.
Okay.
Whatsoever.
This
In the
okay.
meantime, Jackie would just sigh and say, what a shit show is here.
We should all go to the cafeteria at this second. Okay.
We should go to the cafeteria, collect the rest of the crew, and leave this station.
Parties.
No, absolutely not. And there is no way I'm going to allow you to authorize that.
This station, this facility has a substantial dollar value attached to it.
You're right.
Are you sure about that?
And I will attach you and your substantial dollar value add.
You're 3 weeks away from retirement. Shush.
Okay.
You also shush.
I shield my eyes from Marie's flashlights just in case.
Kid, you were saying.
So this okay.
I was going to pull out my can of carbonated beverage, shake it up, and open it in the direction of Kristen's face, just to get him to shut up.
Good kid.
Yeah,
the
lights just got out again.
It's probably a Teflon suit, to be fair. Fish. If they can
The
use it for school
doctor
uniform.
was trying to say something. The doctor, you go ahead and say. You're a doctor. You should know about the slime. Go.
First and foremost, I am not a xenologist. I am a medical doctor of human anatomy. Secondly, we should really go to the cafeteria right now.
Okay. Gotcha. Also, suit. I don't have the papers right now because I was a little busy. But write down on your nice little clipboard that we had in the span of, what was this, 20 minutes. Outage, alien breakdown, and...
Could we please go?
Alien thievery.
Yes.
So,
Charlie, we can discuss this after.
Already.
Fine, we're going to the goddamn cafeteria.
We're headed to the cafeteria while we're
Okay, you're headed to the cafeteria. It is pitch black, except for spinning yellow emergency lights at way too far intervals. The power has not come back on.
I'm using my pad as a torch.
You were saying something about this place's value.
So I could just go ahead with the torch.
You're not taking my torch without me. You wait for the rest of us.
Okay. Heading.
Where are the rest of you going? Why aren't you coming with that?
Cafeteria, then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. The cafeteria for the dock workers is just down a short stretch of corridor off the main concourse. It's also silent. There's no sounds of panic, there's no whimpering, there's no talk that you can hear. It's just quiet. And all over the station now are just the spinning yellow emergency lights.
Right. We need a ship that can carry all of us that is far away from the other ship.
Are you suggesting that we just go?
Yes, absolutely. There is no reason for us to stay here and try to figure this out.
Except
I left
that
my
we
laser
are.
pointer back there.
I mean, we are also kind of.
I'm gonna buy you a laser pointer, sweetheart.
Aren't we the working leading force on this spaceship?
Yep.
Should we really just leave?
No, we're in the cafeteria with. They are there, but they're quiet, right?
I didn't say that.
You said it's quiet, so there's no one there.
I said it's silent.
He didn't say there are people in it.
It's pitch black and the door is open in the corridor and you hadn't even entered the room yet.
There. So we are going to go in then.
I think we may be about to walk into a stress situation.
When
Sure, but...
I like to stress out that Irene's point is correct in the sense that we need to contact Weyland-Yutani, and we really need to get them to do a proper cleanup of this place.
I'm not an expert. This isn't my field. I do data analysis primarily, but it seems to me that our priority right now has to be to get the power back on. I mean, the lights are bad enough, but
yes, that's the point.
Without power, how are we going to be breathing?
Yeah,
exactly.
You are on emergency battery backup for life support, and the power has been erratic for a few
My
days.
point is proven.
Okay, does anyone know how electronics work?
I think we should
Where are the maintenance crew? Who's responsible for this stuff?
I look at Charlie.
Do I have?
I look at Charlie.
Do I have like a crew manifest that I was given before coming out?
We have some engineers around here. But they suck.
Yeah, the crew manifest now shows 30 people listed. It should have a crew of 140.
Yeah, this ship is great.
As you walk into the cafeteria, you realise that the problems may be bigger than you thought. There are bodies scattered. Literally, the people that you sent in here, plus possibly some more. It's almost hard to tell in the light of one emergency light and a torch and a pad.
Can I close the door?
Blood is black under yellow lighting, by the way.
I
just thought I'd let you know that.
We need to leave this ship, the station, and blow it up behind us immediately. We need to go as fast as possible. Worry about that later. Don't think about it now. We need to move.
My hand is going to drift over to Irene and start patting down her coat until I find her flask.
Can I have an observation check, please, as you look around this room that's now scattered? The only time it shows red, and there is a lot of red, is when Irene's torch sweeps over it.
Yeah.
Make me an observation check.
All of us.
Wow, that's impressive.
How did you manage that?
8 dice, not a single 6.
Yeah.
Welcome to Triangle.
Oh, when you sorry, I should be giving you an extra point of an extra die in those because yes, this is a stress situation.
Cool.
This is a mass murder. You guys all are taking a point of stress.
Cool. So, wait, how do I?
I'll roll 1 extra die.
If you click on your on the boxes of your stress level, that will increment it for you.
I got a 1, which means that would be a 1 on the stress die.
Would.
So that would be an immediate panic roll.
That's a panic roll. So yes, click the yellow face hugger next to stress level. Oh.
Yeah. Well, the problem is you need 7 or higher on a panic roll to do anything. So early in the game, you're making panic rolls and not panicking. The problem is you haven't built up a lot of stress. By this stage in the game, I think we're expected to have a lot more stress.
Yes, stop.
Sorry. You can tell it's my first...
I mean, to be fair, he is holding it together because he knows where Irene's flask is.
There is that.
Okay.
Do we all roll these? I'm sorry, I think I glitched out. My brain just...
Yeah, everybody who hasn't already rolled an extra just 1d6, just roll it because you took a day of stress damage by walking into this cafeteria.
And also remember to click on your stress level to increase it by 1 on your sheet for future
so many
rolls.
stress levels right now.
Right, Erica's fine. Charlie's got a panic roll. So, yes, click the yellow face hugger, please, Charlie.
I'm having
you're fine, because you've only got... Actually, no, you've got 3 dice of stress.
Aye.
No,
Yeah,
that's
but
D6 plus 3, isn't it? No, hang on. Stress 6, my apologies. Yeah, it's a roll of 3, and she adds 3. Okay, he adds 3.
and you need 7 or higher to get an effect
Yeah,
on the
it's all right.
stress test.
So
I am
yes,
a good boy.
it's okay. Sorry, this is my first time running this system,
As well.
and it's my first time with this rule set. So I
just to
apologize.
clarify, I was supposed to add the stress level before rolling the panic or the stress?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, who made their observation?
I would yes.
Hang on a minute.
I haven't read the rules.
I don't think you're supposed to roll your panic now. I rolled panic because I rolled a 1 on.
I mean, it could be argued that this is a situation that would cause panic anyway. We've just found a room full of bodies, but you get a panic roll because you rolled 1 on the stress die.
Yeah.
If the room causes a panic roll, you'd be making a second panic roll, and the rest of us would be making a first one.
Yeah.
So don't worry too much about that just yet. However,
I was just pointing out because since Shah just rolled.
Yeah, I know.
panic.
Let me just check what people's observation results were before they vanish off the top of the screen.
Oh, I didn't think I rolled
I got-
for observation this time.
I got 2 successes.
You did.
I think we need to think of the stress mechanic more like the sand loss in Call of Cthulhu, that it's a slow burn. It's not just something big's happened, now you get a point of stress.
Yeah.
I think we'll build up stress over the course of it. And I think that they don't, in the rulebook, they don't stress enough, I think, the last line of the things that cause you stress.
Yeah.
Which is basically any time the GM says you get some.
Yeah.
Is what that translates as.
Since, from about the halfway mark of this so far, I've been playing it like that. So you haven't got enough stress, but don't worry, that's not going to be a problem.
It before,
so, those of you who made your success on the observation...
Get more stress?
Oh, possibly. A patch of black detaches itself from...
Oh, hang on. Is that actually Irene's panic result?
Yes.
That was my second one.
Yeah, but that was the one that shouldn't have been rolled yet.
That was right. Okay, fair enough.
Because that's you will now, however, be rolling a panic check. A patch of black detaches itself from one of the bodies and rises to a full 6 feet in height.
Eek.
As the torch swipes over it. As the torch swipes back, it's gone. But you can hear something above you click. Click.
Yeah, no, I'm backing out, and we are running for one of the ships.
Okay, panic checks, please.
We are freaking out.
Okay.
We are out.
Clint's keeping it together.
Presumably, those of us that failed our observation
don't have
check
to make a
did not
panic check.
Didn't see a damn thing.
No.
Yeah. I thought,
Those of you who made the observation.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
There you go.
That is the right one, right? No, that's...
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
So, Irene, you increase your stress. You also increase the stress of the entire party.
Oh, nice. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's 3.
We are going now. We are out.
Okay, yes. No one else is entirely sure why you're now basically wetting yourself, but everybody picks up on your panic.
I'm also running. I'm keeping it together a lot more than I read, but I'm still going. Oh fuck! Oh,
You can hear behind you just a scratch, and Avocado is making noises in your pocket.
Yeah, Irene might be, a bit braver than the average human, but she did actually piss her pants.
Probably. It is a stress reaction. It happens. There's a reason. It's described as such.
Also, she's a normal person.
She is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
While we're running, I actually asked where the closest ship is where we can get off.
What's going on? Where are you going?
You've got the lights. Yes, your only reliable light source is running that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And since I I will just follow.
I didn't see the xenomorph,
No.
and I'm not going to run down a corridor in the dark chasing that torch. That's just ridiculous.
Right.
Erica's up for being.
I'm also not going in that cafeteria, though, because I've seen what's in there.
So,
Yeah.
who's running? Who's walking? Who's
I'm
trying to
running
figure out
with,
what's going on?
With the chief. Yeah.
Running.
Yeah. I think Crispin's now all on his own, because I think everyone else
In
is
the dark. In the dark.
Yeah, he's using his pad and the torch. He's got a little bit of light.
You know what? I value Crispin's sacrifice as distraction.
I need to know, is Crispin letting us know that he's staying behind?
How? I mean, what? He's called out what's going on. Where are you going?
Oh, then I am grabbing Crispin by the hand and I'm gonna freaking drag him out.
Okay. Right.
I
Crispin.
don't care.
Crispin.
Yeah.
Just behind you, something loud clatters to the floor in the corridor. As an out of character, envision the grate that covers a duct has just collapsed to the floor.
It went up in there and it's coming down out here, isn't it?
just behind you.
Good.
Something hisses. You feel like you're in some personal danger.
Yes, I'm going to make a manipulation roll at this point.
So. And Charlie's grabbed your hand, huh?
Yeah, which means Charlie is in short range. And I can use my personal safety skill talent.
Chat, this is your fault. This is your fault, not Fish's fault. This is your fault.
Blaming you guys out there in chat, you made me have this. So, yeah, you can make a manipulation roll. Straight roll, not opposed, does not count as an action. If you succeed, you see the threat coming and find a clever way to make the other character suffer the attack or hazard instead of you.
Oh, I'm fine with that. I am so ready.
Charlie has grabbed my arm and is trying to pull me. Something is coming down behind me.
Yep.
On a successful manipulation roll, this is basically going to be effectively going along with Charlie.
Yeah.
Following the pull, speeding up, stepping past, and rotating.
Human shield.
Yep, human shield. Right. This is where I failed the manipulation roll.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was worried that he was going to do it to the child.
Or not.
No fail.
Well, yeah, I do have an awesome manipulation and a couple of levels as well.
Right.
I don't know that stunts make a difference in this particular instance, but
No. However, let me just give you the lowdown. Okay.
Visual.
So it missed you first time, but it dropped down behind Crispin, was hissing, and as you grab him and he twists and you find yourself spinning in the light from his pad and the dim emergency light, you are face to jaws with something that drips. The outer jaws open and the deadly inner jaws lean out, gnashing in anticipation. Okay, the attack has a strength of 9 base dice. Sorry, Alexia.
Oh no!
How does dodge work? I noticed there is a dodge combat action. It seems to me like this is a good time to ask how that functions. I mean, not on my behalf, obviously, but
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how you pick up multiple dice. Who was clicking on? Oh, that
click
was
and
it.
hold the die, and then right click to add more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27.
I just rolled some dice because I picked them
Oh,
up
right,
to check.
okay, yeah,
them right.
sorry. No, it's all right. I just thought, what the hell are you rolling? And how many successes did you get? Okay,
All of them.
if it gets 0 successes on this, I am just going to swear. Two successes.
Yeah,
Yo.
just something that I suspect we may not have considered. picking up all those dice. If you look in the probably called NPCs
I've got
section,
the
you'll-
NPC sheets up.
yeah, so you should just be able to roll it straight from that.
Yeah, I should have been
Its
able
attack.
to. Yeah, that would have done it. But that doesn't count. I'm taking the 2 that I rolled with the 2 successes because I already missed him once.
I mean, you've already. I wasn't saying ignore that roll
No,
it again.
that's-
I was
that's
just pointing out that might be a bit easier for
Yeah,
you.
sorry,
Just
my
keep picking the
apologies.
dice up.
Okay, I need the critical injury table
Critical injury.
because if it inflicts any damage at all, it does critical injury number 64. So, excuse me while I just scroll down to number 64.
Anything like love potion number 9?
Love potion. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm guessing
Alexia.
that's the same.
Yeah. Alexia. Charlie is spun by the man he was trying to save into the path of this thing. The last thing you see is almost in slow motion the jaws flicking open and an inner piston ratcheting towards your face.
Oh.
Crispin hears a crunch, but you don't.
Oh.
The sounds that Alexia is making right now.
Crushed skull. Your story ends here.
Oh, it's not the same. That's 66 in Coriolis.
You know what? Crispin might actually survive. If he can catch up and do the same with each of us in line all the way up to the
You can
front.
only do it once per act, if I recall correctly.
Oh, great.
That's good.
Sounds about right, yeah. I will double check, but I think
yes.
you're
That
right.
would be hilarious.
Sorry, but R.I.P. Charlie.
Oh, I do gain a point of stress using that.
You
by the
do
way.
gain a point of stress. Charlie doesn't. Charlie's totally unstressed now.
The son of the dead.
Right. Are you now
might turn off
attempting
here.
to make it to a ship?
Well, obviously I'm running now.
You're right.
Now I've got something to run from.
Right. Can I have mobility checks, please? It's all but pitch black. Oh, it's distractingly black because of the spinning lights. Can everybody please make me mobility checks to avoid running
That's
into
the wrong
and tripping
thing. I
over?
just accidentally clicked on observation
I'm
there.
just
Let me
watching
look.
all these hundreds of dice just
There's a
fling
lot of
past.
dice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I've got an issue. A fairly significant issue.
So, are you pushing by any chance? Or
I
did you
actually
just
kept
push?
it together. I actually kept it together.
Cool.
You did.
But I can't push because I rolled 2 face huggers.
Oh. Right then.
It's an opportunity.
It is. It is indeed. So it is going to make a mobility check. And attempt a capture
I
for
think
the
I've
hive.
killed Charlie for nothing.
It
Well,
could
you
be-
distracted a bit more for us.
I will say this. Charlie's death has inspired Crispin to actually become rational.
Yeah, I know.
Which is a
It's
snap on
terrifying.
himself.
Before, he hadn't seen anything to run away from. He didn't see the Xenomorph.
Yeah.
And he doesn't trust people that he thinks are below him. That's fine. He should
Okay.
have died.
None of you were making any sense.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Observation. Oh, you are having a bubble. Okay. Right.
Poor Trot.
Okay. It's actually heading for what it deems to be a vulnerable target. So,
Oh, that's what you were rolling. You were rolling to decide who was going to get hit first.
Bypassing me and going for the kid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Aww.
Yes. It is
Okay.
indeed. So,
Sometimes the universe rolls personal safety for you.
yeah.
That throws
Erica.
high.
I believe has the dodge.
Dodge.
I think Erica has dodge.
I think
Combat?
she's rolled on mobility because when I rolled mobility, it said dodge.
Yes, good point. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a dodge. I know because I used it.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, when I let's see.
It's on the combat tag.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dodge.
And mouse over it.
Oh,
says requires
okay,
made
there we
or
go.
talent.
Woo! That's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice.
Oh, I could not find any
Um,
pending attack to block. No, that's because I hadn't rolled it yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, of course, a lot of the mechanics will be built in and actually do things like opposed rolls.
Yeah, we will take that
automatically. But
as a result. So that's a 2 success dodge. Let's just find the bloody. Sorry, I've got too many windows open, and as a result, I've kind of lost the xenomorph. It's hiding somewhere.
Yay, we are safe!
No. That's when we're not safe. When we don't know where it is.
yeah,
Exactly.
Okay, it's not that one actually.
If even the GM doesn't know what the xenomorph is, then we're all
We're
doomed.
fucked. It
Yeah.
could be right behind me.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
and now I have a new image in my head for a Drut t-shirt. I just want a picture similar to the Drut image we've already got, but with a xenomorph peeking out from behind.
We're dying.
Right. Right then.
Let's go finish.
Okay, go.
It's actually that one.
You know, at least the spaceport where the ships are, I believe, yes,
Yes.
isn't that far away from
Oh
the
no,
cargo.
it's quite close.
Yeah, so at least one of us might make it to one of the ships and
Excuse
try
me.
to break in before they get their head eaten.
Fuck my life.
Oh no! Are you okay?
Yes.
Did you miss again?
Yes.
Oh no! The tables
Erica
are
is with the
Didn't
child.
even need to dodge. 10 dice. 10 again.
I feel that the child is this xenomorph whisperer.
You know
The
what?
child has plot armor, is what I'm
You know what?
Like-
We were wrong.
I'm sorry. Did I get that? It's
We were
xenomorph
very
who
wrong.
flunks
By
evil
the
class.
very nature of playing a kid, Molly has plot armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
they do.
2, 2, 5, 4,
I
4,
have
2,
no weapon.
1, 5, 2, 4. Sorry, yes, Knight. The FML was that literally I rolled 10 dice and got no successes. Again. Okay, however, I can at least rationalise this. Basically, Erica has a cap, if
Okay,
I recall
Moyer.
correctly. Erica, you feel the air behind you. You hear a skittering above you, and then a slight clatter. Avocado hisses, and then you feel a little trickle of warm inside your pocket. Hey, I know what that feels like. I used to own rats. And
Poor
you
avocado.
feel the air just above your hair move as something literally shoots over the top of it.
Okay.
But obviously miscalculated due to your height. That's what I'm going
So
with.
not
Xenomorphs are so stupid.
so not quite a quarantine haircut, but close.
No. Any closer and that
okay.
would have been a flat top, yeah.
Okay. Okay then. I will think about my damp pockets later.
Yep.
That is not my highest priority
It's
right
giving
now.
time for Crispin to catch up with the rest of the group, however.
We're not aware, though, of what Crispin has done.
No.
None of
Okay.
you know what Crispin has done.
Okay, so I don't have any justification to kick him. Then.
No. I mean, obviously, once he dies, Crispin fly. But he's
Did any
okay
of
at the
us
moment.
others notice the thing going over the child's head?
Observation, please.
All of us?
All of us?
Yeah.
One success.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Wow, this is my first fail, and also I got myself a little face hugger.
Jackie!
Ooh.
Okay,
Wait,
so
you know what?
Irene is
No.
fine.
Oh,
I say
no.
fine.
I'm pushing this roll because I want to see if I have a chance to
You
shoot
can't.
it.
You've got a face hugger. Can't push a roll that rolls a face hugger.
Dang it, that's not fair.
It is fair. Jackie, however, you made your stress check because it automatically makes it for you.
Okay.
Made your and yeah, unfortunately, Jackie then failed their stress check. Stress level 7. All friendly PCs in short range of you increases by 1.
Great.
You're welcome.
I'm not the only
And
one that
yours
does
as well.
this.
Sorry?
You started it.
Presumably we're all in short range.
Oh, yes.
Everybody's getting a point of
Yes,
stress.
pretty much if you're in this
There you
corridor,
go.
you're in short range.
Irene started it.
Yeah. So it's everybody gets a point of stress.
I mean, the nervous doctor is doing the best.
You
he
get a
can
point
to
of
get
stress.
this
And
And you get a point of stress.
I mean, the nervous doctor has already started medicating from before the horror started.
Yeah, so he got this handled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Family
you emerge
meetings.
into the concourse, which you largely tell because you can tell everything's got a little bit more open around
A
you.
little bit more echoey.
Yeah, there's more echoes, more chinking of chains and scraping and that sort of general noise. You can
God, I hate
see
ships.
the open doorway of Leader's Heart ahead of you, illuminated by its internal lighting.
As I'm running, by the way, I'm yelling in the direction of the two people who I know have guns. Why aren't you shooting it?
Where is it?
Vaguely waves behind himself. There!
Okay.
How far are we off from the nearest ship by now?
The
to
nearest
get
ship
off?
is the Leader's Heart. You are one
We don't
mobility.
want-
All
Well-
the ships we don't want to be on.
There are no other ready-to-go ships.
This one's
Even
not
the
ready.
one that fish came or that Crispin came in on?
That's gone.
That's been and gone.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus, they
That
left you
was a
here.
drop-off.
That was a commercial liner, essentially.
My
It made its
ship's gone.
delivery and went away.
Yeah.
So we're running into Leader's Heart then.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I feel sorry for you, all of you.
Says the person who's currently decorating a wall.
So, I died protecting my core values.
You did, yeah. Well done. Never ever try and save Crispin's life, apparently.
I guess by now then we enter the ship. I go into the pilot seat and start everything up.
Okay,
very
I
quickly.
said you were one mobility roll away from getting to Leader's Heart. You're running full pelt across a hazardous slip and
Yeah.
trip area.
So
You've
I guess
distracted
we're all rolling
lighting.
mobility again.
Okay.
Mobility checks from everybody, please. Oh, what a lot of face huggers.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Right.
Never mind. I am no longer keeping it together.
Okay.
I made my mobility roll, but I'm also frozen in panic.
Okay. Only for one round, but you use your next slow action. So, everybody's stress
And
level goes
everyone's
up by
stress
1
level
before
goes up.
Crispin. Clint, you start to tremble uncontrollably. All skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 until your panic stops.
Cool.
Erica, okay, that's fine. And
I'm
Jackie
guessing
is
that-
keeping it together.
I'm guessing that I ran into a chain or something
Yeah.
and immediately thought that it was the Venomoth.
It
And
failed
when
my
people, oh my god, it's here! It's gonna kill me!
It's the seeing like a clump of hair or something on the floor and your brain yells spider. If you're arachnophobic, it's that nope. Okay. So, Crispin is briefly frozen and Clint is stumbling around.
Hey, really need to stop drinking on the job. I go back to help Clint.
Okay, you're going back to help Clint. Jackie is legging it for the ship. Right, okay. You can make it on board Leader's Heart, Jackie.
Yeah.
So.
I did get 3 successes on my mobility.
Oh, you did, yeah. But the trouble is your knees are going out from under you.
Oh, well, listen, I don't need
You're a little bit like a baby deer at this stage. You know, your coordination's gone a bit short. Your knees are going left and right, and it's not good.
That's where they're supposed to go. Left and right.
You find front and back, usually. But...
Have you seen crabs?
Are you a crab? Have I been misconceptualizing your character the entire game?
The reason I don't have a profile picture is because he's actually a crab in disguise.
Yep. Right. Erica, if I recall, made the check. Absolutely fine. So yes, Erica and Jackie are on board the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jackie presumably is legging it straight to the cockpit.
Yeah. Obvious.
To the flight deck, rather. It's not the cockpit. It is a proper flight deck. It's a small
quickly trying
ship,
to boot everything up and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Do you have Comtech?
Me? I don't think so.
I have one for some reason in Comtech.
No, that's Clint. Sorry, my apologies.
I'm not sure.
Jackie.
Comtech work, and
Should be on the
Jackie
wing.
has 2
Oh,
Comtech.
I
Main
got 2.
page.
I got 2 Comtech. Yeah.
Yeah, make
Okay,
me a Comtech check, because when you sit down in the seat and start flicking switches, you get, I'm sorry, you're an unauthorized pilot. Please identify yourself.
Okay. Shall I roll?
Jesus.
Oof.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, you get a success. You're frozen by fear or stress for 1 round. The idea of what could happen if this ship decides to lock you out completely, which it can do, because that's the AI's thing. It can indeed lock the ship down so nobody goes anywhere. Freezes you. Erica, you see Jackie's panic, and he goes white as a sheet. And your stress goes up by a point, as does Jackie's.
Okay. Just added.
Yep.
And
shall I make a Comtech roll just for the hell of it?
You can if you want.
Might as well.
Hacker child, come on.
Okay, you two are scared, but
Okay, I did get one.
Yeah, essentially, Jackie's finger is hovering over the confirm button, and he's just vapor locked on whether it's safe to hit yes or not, and he's rereading that. You know, do you wish to assume control of this vessel? Hit yes to comply, and you just lean over and tap the button.
I love that. Yes.
There is a. Please disconnect external umbilicals before attempting departure.
And there's a button for it, or you do have to do it manually?
Oh, that would be a manual thing. There is basically there are manual power and water hookups.
Because of course there is.
Of course.
Will I see it on the screen and shout back to someone outside still? Get the damn thing.
This is appearing both on the screen in front of you, which is that lovely green screen, just DOS box, and also the ship's mother is talking to you. That's okay, Neo. You're all very welcome. So yes, so you're yelling back. Okay, what are you telling him to do?
I try to yell back to the guy still outside to get the tubes up and everything so we can get off this damn station, actually.
Okay. Crispin, you are now unfrozen.
I'm unfrozen and I'm running for the ship then, I guess.
Okay. So that's there. Let's give it an observation. Pick your target. Choose your attack.
Assume direct control.
Wow. 5 observation success. Excellent.
Okay. I think it may know where I am. I'm not sure.
Well, it's not necessarily targeting you. There are 3 of you outside the ship at the
That's
moment.
true, yes.
Yes, but he's the one that's alone and ahead. The 2 of us are together. He's the easier target.
You were, except that you kept running. Felix, unfortunately, was thrown by his shaking, so has missed
I
2
stopped
steps.
and turned back.
True.
But I didn't stop running, so technically Crispin should be behind me.
And Crispin is behind, so okay.
Yeah, but that could be an advantage because the xenomorphs are really quick. So I made it behind it as well.
Okay. There is a thud and a click behind Irene.
Uh-oh.
I
rolled it as to who was.
I spin and I just slam my hand into whatever it is.
Right.
Ball my fist and fucking.
Okay, you are fist fighting an alien.
Fuck yeah, I'm scared and my gun is not thinking.
I see Patrick Moore fist fighting an alien.
Hey,
Yeah, that's not something you see
this
every
is
day.
cinematic, baby. This is cinematic.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm freaking out. I'm at like 4 stress. I'm not thinking about the gun. I'm
Right.
thinking of swinging as hard as I can.
Make me a
And
close combat check then.
we did build this character as mostly a bruiser kind.
Kind of.
Yeah.
You did. Make me a close combat, please.
So where's that? Close combat. Woohoo!
Oh, fuck yeah.
And it will dodge. I don't think you could injure it. I'm not sure.
I'm not worried about injuring it necessarily so much as making it think twice because, wait, this is also Predator.
You have punched it. You have punched it square in the mouth.
That's the
Nice.
worst punch of
It's
animal.
like a
No,
shark.
not
You have to
nice.
punch it in the nose, and it goes away.
You have punched
Not
it
nice.
square in the mouth.
Isn't it-
Automatically. That's what you think of as it's the only target you can see that is
Yeah.
not a smooth surface.
Well, can I grip its inside mouth and try to pull?
No, you cannot.
You want Conan?
However, you can take a point of damage to your right hand because you just
Yeah.
punched it smack in the fangs.
I imagine I'm going to lose that hand here in a second.
And that'll be a point of stress.
And
because
that
you've
will be a
taken-
point of stress. that
No.
you're taking.
So how much damage am I taking?
Just 1. But your right hand is quite badly lacerated now.
So 1 point of health?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a point of stress, obviously.
Yep, I already added that.
Yeah, okay.
That was I add the stress first because that's more important.
Yeah. And then the xenomorph, since it knows where you are, it's going to headbutt you.
It's going to headbutt me.
Headbite.
Oh, headbite. Okay.
Oh,
My hand?
Actually, no, it's not. It's going to do that. It's going to do that other one instead. Yeah.
It's going to hit you with its tail, isn't it?
It's going to do the other one.
We got a success. The xenomorph attacks with its venom-spiked tail.
Oh,
dodged.
damn.
You dodged it, you bastard!
Entirely due to stress as well.
Yeah.
That is entirely the adrenaline working
You
there.
skitter backwards as the venom-tipped tail, dripping slime, spikes towards you, and you scooch away from it. And the next thing you hear is just a clatter as it leaps vertically
While this
out of your line of sight.
while this fist fight is going on, have we heard Jackie scream about the?
Yeah.
I was about to call
Now
it
you
umbilical
hear,
cord.
yeah, now you hear, get the tubes and lines under.
I'm going to scamper to try to see if I can find what the fuck that is.
Okay,
I
it's
try to
not
catch back up
subtle.
because you probably were running by as I was having a fist
Yeah.
fight with him.
Okay, yeah. So Crispin and Clint can both hear and understand Jackie's instruction to pull the lines.
Yeah.
Clint is attempting to do so. What is Crispin doing? Because you're going nowhere
Yeah.
without doing it.
While I'm doing this, by the way, I just keep going. Tubes, have to fix the tubes.
The xenomorph is between me and the ship, isn't it?
Well, not anymore, because
Not anymore.
you saw it in the light of your pad. It just go vertical.
Ah.
It tried to kill Irene, and then dodged upwards.
I am running for the ship.
Straight to the ship.
Straight to the ship.
Play your game or
Okay.
watch the video. In your
Right. So
I
to
keep
the
yelling,
right.
tubes!
People are dealing with
Okay.
Crispin.
necessities, aren't they? So,
To the right of the landing stairs, the ramp, is a large electrical hookup. To the left is a tube. Left or right?
Right, tube.
Right to the electricals.
No,
You've got basically
left
electricals and you've got water. Those are the two hookups.
Electrical.
Okay, so the right-hand side is electricals.
Yes.
So yeah, you can, in the crappy lighting, you need to rotate the socket and pull in order to free it.
Yep.
Is that what you're
I'm
doing?
Yes, I'm trembling like a leaf, but I am.
So, unfortunately, you are suffering that whole penalty thing.
Yeah.
Right.
It's to my agility, -2.
Yeah, make me a straight agility check, please.
Oh.
-2.
Fuck. Yeah, so that's 2 dice. So if I press this button and then press this button, it didn't do. Oh yeah, -2.
This is like trying to open one of those childproof medicine
I'm
containers.
going to push my roll, Drat.
Right, push it.
yeah, you didn't get any facehuggers, you can do that. Now you got
Now you've got a
facehugger.
But you already got stressful, so you're okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait. Does that face hugger mean that as he opens it up and unlocks it, a face hugger jumps out from the hose?
No, it does not.
It didn't. I noticed it didn't roll the
Stress check.
panic. Roll.
Yeah, should I make a panic?
Yeah, you can make a panic check, please.
Yeah, I just wondered why it didn't roll it.
You start to tremble, but you're still trembling, so basically it doesn't stop.
If you're already suffering from a stress effect and you make another panic check, then
is it cumulative?
It replaces the existing one unless it is of a lesser extent, in which case the existing one is automatically bumped up to the next level.
Okay. The thing is, it's the same one, so it's just.
I'm not sure whether I don't think it actually covers in the book what happens if they're exactly the same, but that's probably a failure of language rather than a failure of rules.
I'm going to leave it that he's still shaking.
Just going to leave.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Because we're in very end game here. So.
Interpret that how you want.
Okay, good night. So, on your second go, you manage to do the twist, push, and pull, and the line comes free. Irene, are you having a go at the other side?
Having just
am I having a go at the other side?
Yeah, where the tubes are.
It requires both of my hands.
Yes, you do still have use of your hand. It's not crippled.
No, I mean it would require me not to have a gun out the next time the stupid alien comes out to eat me.
Yes.
Put the gun in your
I'm going
mouth.
to go over to the other side and I'm going to shout for Clint and for Crestwood, to get their asses over to the other side and open it up, and I will keep them covered. And I've got my gun aimed out into the darkness along with the flashlight.
Okay. Crispin, you presumably just sprinted into the ship, so that's fine.
That is so not going to happen.
And...
You chicken shit weasel.
Yep.
And
I'm a company man.
Clint. Leaving only Clint and Irene outside.
Crispin is
We're gonna be the big
Shut
damn heroes, Clint.
I guess I'm fucking running to the other side and doing the sign over
Right.
there as fucking well.
Right, make me a mobility check, please. See how
Mobility or
fast you do
straight
it.
agility?
Yeah, just straight mobility.
Mobility or agility?
Mobility.
Okay, cool.
Good.
-2 still.
Yay.
Okay, you did it with 2. Right. Okay. That's fine.
I'm amazed you're holding it together.
You did it faster than the xenomorph got there.
Yep.
Right. So,
Run onto the ship. Go.
You know what's
We
happening now.
got the tubes, we got the tubes, we got the tubes, we got this, we got this, we got this, helvete, helvete, helvete.
okay, Fish, what were you saying?
You know what's happening now.
Yeah.
The instant those tubes are pulled free, slamming the door release.
Can you shoot Crispin?
Actually, yeah. As the door is closing, am I able to shoot him in the head?
Initiatives.
Could you shoot him
Excellent.
before he closes the fucking door if you see him going for it?
Yes. Oh God, yes.
Open rolls
Oh.
in, surely.
Where's my initiative?
Oh,
What initiative!
wait.
Triple initiative score.
Dang it!
Where's my initiative? I don't think it matters too much, but nope.
Okay.
Oh!
Crispin punches the door release. The door slides shut.
But they don't move that fast. I watched Alien Friday with you,
Yeah.
so we can't get on the ship, but I can shoot the bastard.
Okay, have a go.
Yes. You.
Kill him dead.
There is a penalty, but I'm requiring more successes than
I
normal.
want him dead. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm going to. While this happens, I'm going to scream at
I
the
think,
top
by
of
the
my
way,
lungs.
I think that's a point of stress. You gain a point of stress if attacked by a member of your crew. I think this counts.
I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs to open the door,
Right.
and don't leave me in Swedish over and over again.
So, hit locations.
Let's see. Where's the stupid
Okay.
gun?
Where is he hit you? Because I will say you do not have time to aim.
Oh yeah, of course.
Take
So
Hit
the
location.
bonus means an extra for an extra dice, doesn't it? But that should have already applied because it's in my inventory.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I don't think it does. Range combat +2 and guilt +3, stress +6, so it doesn't seem to be counting any extra for the gun.
No, it doesn't, does it?
I think you need to add it by pressing the +2 before you roll.
I should have done that, or +1. I can roll an extra d6, I guess,
Did you roll that off the ranged combat skill or off the weapon itself?
off the ranged combat.
Yeah, that would be it. You need to roll it off the weapon to get the.
The weapon doesn't have a dice.
If it's equipped in your on your gear tab, then it will appear in your combat on the combat sheet, and there's a die there. But for the moment,
In the gear thing
I
that
see
you
it
can
now.
click
I see it
to
now.
equip it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yep. So you are doing that weapon damage to Crispin.
2 damage.
2
How much?
damage to Crispin.
How much damage has Crispin taken?
Well, none till now.
So Crispin is shot, but he's not critically wounded.
How much damage can I actually take?
As long as you still have health left, damage points represent fatigue, bruises, or smaller cuts.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much health I've got.
You should have a max of, I think, your strength.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, I've just run out of health.
Oh.
But I think it's when I take damage beyond health
Yes.
that I take criticals, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's it. Anything further is critical,
Yeah.
and I will be taking another point of stress for the fact that I've just taken
damage.
Okay.
So the door slides shut. A parting bullet embeds itself in your arm.
I'm going to bang on the door.
Get away from the ship. It's gonna burn
Wow.
you. We need to find another ship. Come on.
I don't think there is another ship.
We will
For
find
me,
something.
While
I
in
am
the ship,
actually-
I hear the door slam shut. I
Yep.
kind of think everybody is on the ship. I don't look backwards.
Yep.
And I actually use my full throttle talent, like to just scoot off. I have a full throttle talent. If you like to go really fast while piloting this craft, you get a +2 modification to piloting rolls for any accelerate or deceleration actions. So I'm just like
played, fish.
flying off.
Well played, well played. I was this close to doing
I
that.
had to play to the character. I mean,
But I...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alexia, that attack that floored you, if it does any damage, it goes straight to that specific
Yeah.
critical.
the xenomorphs go straight to crits, basically, because they're mean.
Okay.
So no, don't worry. I wasn't.
I'm really sorry,
joking.
guys. I really am.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Listen, you're not
I don't know how sorry I am. This is hysterical
However-
laughter.
So you fire up the engines.
Yeah. Since Erica probably heard the gunshot, she is
And the
running
screaming.
toward. Yes, she is running toward the entrance of the ship
Okay.
to figure out what happens. And when
Crispin's
she
been shot.
realizes what's happened, that the doors are closed and only Crispin is there, she would like to kick him in the shins, or perhaps at least a little bit higher if she's flexible. And perhaps, is it possible to then slam the door control to open it again? Or are we too high up?
You can have it's only just started. The engines have not yet overcome the inertia of the ship. I would like you to make me a close combat roll on Crispin.
This is not going to go well.
Well, I'm going to try and block. I don't have any skill in blocking.
Okay.
Wow.
Extra 13.
It does successfully block,
I
but
successfully
then
blocked and
legs
freed
it.
the small child.
Yes, and then legs it straight to the cockpit where the grown-ups are. You
One
can't
grown-up.
take it anymore. Your stress level is decreased by 1.
Yay.
But every friendly character, you're no longer a friendly character. I'm sorry.
No, I don't think that.
However, this does clear him out of the way of the door, and you can indeed, if you jump, hit the door control.
I would like to try that, please. Yes.
Johnny, Charles might save the day.
Yeah.
I would like to make me a mobility check, please.
Mobility?
Meanwhile, outside, all you hear.
Yep, you literally grab the sort of the lip on the door and jump and smack, and the
Okay.
door hisses open.
Good.
You can hear panicked shouting from outside.
Okay. I have nothing to throw to you. Unless, are there any
The
cables?
ship has not yet started moving.
Okay.
I pick up and launch my friend as hard as I can into the ship.
I mean, I'm just running. Since I was at the door, I'm just running. As soon as it opens a little bit, I'm squeezing through.
So, Jackie,
Okay.
the main door has just hissed open. And various alarms have started going because this is not supposed to happen while the ship is under drive.
Well, Erica didn't know that.
Largely. Crispin comes stumbling into the cockpit, into the flight deck.
Bleeding and unhappy.
Yeah. And Clint and Irene, you can indeed pull yourself. Well, Clint can easily. Irene, the ship has started to move. Would you like to make me a mobility check, please, to get in?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Move away from danger and find a safe spot. But to be fair, that's what you're doing. Okay. You panic, and all you can see is kind of this door is like a shining haven of safety.
My stress level go up, correct?
So yeah, you're fine. So, both of you can pull yourselves in, and then I will allow whichever one of you is still standing, probably Clint at that point, to close the door.
Yep.
Clint, are you going to close the door, or are you going to kick this asshole off first?
He's on the slight deck. He's not.
I'm closing the door immediately as soon as I get in.
That's fine.
As soon as Irene is in.
It's okay. You can always throw him in outer space.
No.
No. What I can do is I can refuse him medical attention.
Okay. So.
Oh.
You can indeed all make it onto the ship.
Can I just query very quickly? Okay, so Jackie is in the pilot's seat,
Yes.
doing the whole flying thing.
Yes.
Where is Jackie's gun?
In my holster, probably.
Jackie was holding Jackie's gun last I heard.
Yeah.
So probably
Did
when
you
I go
holster
sit
it?
there, I put it in my holster again. Or
Yeah,
put it away.
so probably right hip.
So I'm going to try and steal Jackie's gun. Because I have a feeling that there's an irate marshal coming this way with a weapon. And he shot me once already.
Right then, I think that's going to be basically a mobility.
Or she shot me once already, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not good at mobility, but I do have a lot of stress.
Nope.
Oh, no, okay.
Wow.
That's a bad enough roll. He doesn't even notice that you tried, but you just basically start screaming like a scared brownie.
Yeah, okay, I reach. Crispin reaches for the gun, can't get an angle at it, and in frustration, he just flops down into the co-pilot's seat and starts screaming. That's losing me a point of stress.
Yeah.
I love that he's terrified of Irene.
Okay. All of you are thrust backwards, so Jackie and Crispin are okay. The rest of you are thrown to the floor as the main thrusters kick in. And the doors, which fortunately operate on a failsafe, hiss open ahead of you. And you can leave Ice Station Pegasus.
I begin a thorough search of this ship for any signs of a creature.
Oh, dear.
And by creature, you mean Crispin.
No, Crispin will either bleed out or not, but he will be handcuffed to a chair somewhere when I find him.
When he stops screaming, Crispin is actually going to use his medical aid skill on himself to try and patch up this wound.
Yeah, it's not a critical, so it's not in
I'm
danger of
guessing there's
bleeding
a
out.
first aid kit on the bridge somewhere.
There are.
He also actually, I mean, I'm assuming that we're ending the session now, but
You are.
the other thing he's going to be doing as a delaying tactic, which isn't going to work, is he's going to use his contact skill and try and lock the bridge. and preferably disable any internal comms.
Okay,
Well,
essentially, this is indeed going to end with currently Crispin, probably yes, handcuffed to the co-pilot's seat. On the grounds that at least you know where he is. Jackie going full burn into the asteroid belt, presumably headed for one of the nearest colonies, which is a couple of days away.
We're bringing it to a colony. What?
Hell yeah!
And the rest of you, indeed, can start a hard target search, looking through the ship. You don't find anything.
But they're sneaky little buggers.
So, in order to conserve resources, you're going to need to go into sleep for the trip.
Yeah, because that's the way it works.
Because that's the way it works. You are protected.
All about the hypersleep in this system.
You need to make an FTL jump, and therefore you need to go into hypersleep.
Yeah.
It's only going to be a few days, but you will need to. So, you can, prep, and then, you can put Crispin into a sleep chamber.
We're putting Crispin in a sleep chamber and programming it to stay frozen about 2 to 5 hours longer than the rest of us.
Yeah, well, logically, you should be able to just put it in stasis until awoken.
Manually?
Yep.
Yeah, because
great.
the stasis is released by the ship's computer when you come out of FTL. So all you do is you program the ship's computer to only awaken specific pods.
That's what we do.
Yeah, and the pilot should be able to do that.
So, would anyone, as you all get ready for hypersleep, like to do me an epilogue?
Okay.
See, Fish can do an epilogue, but I don't want it in the voice of Crispin.
I think Crispin may deserve to do an epilogue just because he's been awful the whole way through. Yeah. I'm dying to hear his report.
No. What I would like to hear is the epilogue as told by a child.
Yes.
But from the perspective of Erica would be even better.
That's very short. It boils down to this only goes to show that grown-ups are idiots.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess I retired early, but I still got weeks to go.
Right. So.
Sorry, can I also just add a little thing as
excellent Fish.
As Clint takes out his psych evaluation and scratches out all clear at last.
That's so sad.
Oh no! Clint and Irene only have like half of 2 flasks between them for this trip.
Fuck.
Yeah, but you're going to be asleep. Okay.
If you could brew anything for my protein drink.
Right.
I would just like to say now I am so ready for a campaign rather than a cinematic in this game where I can play a character who doesn't want to kill everybody else just because they're there.
I would be very happy to run a campaign game in this, and it would be new characters.
Yeah.
Because there are things that people have not even considered. Some chat have considered, but things that people have not considered.
Yep.
Such as, where is the crew of Leader's Heart? Who were all on board. Obviously, apart from the engineer.
I sort of assumed that they went to the cafeteria with when everyone's instructed to go there, but
nope.
Alexia, assumed that they're stupid.
And there is a xenomorph unaccounted for.
Yep.
Actually, there's 2 technically.
So when we play a campaign game, then is the behind the scenes actual boss in the first scenario going to be Crispin?
No, because he's going to be
put in charge of the project to retrieve the xenomorph from Pegasus.
Well, there's one xenomorph probably still on Pegasus.
Probably.
There's one xenomorph.
Hey, maybe the xenomorph was inside us all along.
I was half expecting, but we didn't really have the time for it. The classic Aliens thing of as the door started shutting again once the other 2 came on board, the clawed hands holding it open.
I was expecting that too.
We didn't have time to carry on playing through the combat.
I was tempted to do that, but I decided not to because it has been done quite a lot. However, you do kind of have the one that was a chest burster.
Cliches become cliches for a reason.
They do.
And also, they are, what is it? They can live in space, hibernate in space.
It could still be clinging to the outside of the ship, we know.
There could be eggs on the outside of the ship.
No.
No?
Wasn't a queen.
No,
we haven't seen a queen, so...
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we haven't seen a queen, so we don't know that there's not eggs.
Well, I would also like to say thank you, Drup, for running a
Yes.
fantastic game.
Yes.
I'm glad people enjoyed it.
I
Thank
had
you.
some concerns that your usual slow burn that you always like to run might take us too long, but I think it's worked out nicely in the end.
Yeah, we
I
only
was
went an
trying-
hour over.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying
and
to keep to the pacing.
should they see this, thank you and congratulations, Priya Legan, on creating an excellent new Alien RPG. I really enjoyed the Aliens one from Leading Edge back in the day, but it was very much what it was, which was a military action game about colonial marines shooting aliens. This gives I mean, I'm fairly certain that this would let you do that, especially when the Colonial Marine sourcebook comes out soon. But this also just handles the alien horror of the first movie so well. I'm really happy with this.
Yeah, I'm glad we rewatched that, by the way. It just was in my head. Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate
for
you guys
running.
playing.
Thank you.
My God, you guys got torn to shreds. I'm
Yeah,
amazed I only
shush.
killed one of you. All praise Charlie. Doing what he wanted. You have all my admiration for doing that. That scenario, by the way, was called Stray Cat Strut. Based on the fact that the larger xenomorph was indeed the child of Martha, ship's cat of the leader's heart.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much, and we will call it there for today.
Thanks for letting me punch one in the face.
Absolutely. The performances
Even
were
though
great.
it didn't take, thanks for letting me lock 2 members of the crew outside.
Yeah.
So good.
If Erica hadn't come up with that, I was not going to prompt. I was going to let that stand. But that was an excellent idea by Moliere. And the panic roll tying into it was just bang on perfect.
I also love the fact that I couldn't even keep an accent in my own native language.
Look, Felix, it's okay. It's okay. Just stop drinking.
It's the thing is, that's like me trying to keep up a West Country accent.
I was playing a Russian cameraman yesterday playing Dread. It was so hard switching to this one all of a sudden.
Okay, it is late, however, so I will let you all go. And thank
Actually,
you
one
very
last
much
thing
indeed.
before we do go, I would say, because it's the first time that they have appeared on stream with us, I would just like to say a particular thank and welcome to Niduktir and Moljetsu.
Exactly,
for
yes,
playing
my
with us.
God, I am so sorry.
Oh no! Thank you for having us. I mean, it's been a
Really
huge
fun.
blast. Yeah, amazing. So thank you.
So, yes, in order, thank you, Fishy, thank you, Alexia, R.I.P., thank you, Shard, thank you, Moliere, thank you, Nid, and thank you, Felix. Well done and well played. And with that, good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.